What's up, people?
And I was just a little boy, broken heart inside my chest. I won't forgive, I won't forget. Move along and lift my head, 'cause I'm too strong to break a fold. I thank the Lord for my daily bread. I could have gave up long ago, but I picked the hard road instead. So tomorrow
What
I
up,
trade,
Grotan?
but I promise I won't beg. Never steal and
Yes,
never
sir.
cheat. There's still
How
a
you
lot
been,
that
buddy?
I regret. I broke the rules a time or two and said some things I shouldn't have said, but I made this bed I lie in, not trying to make excuses. I'm exhausted from this running, sick and tired of feeling useless. Come on.
Remember when we used to love one another? Every night we used to pray under covers. Mama loved me and my daddy too. Life was good and full of gratitude.
In the fields came, in the dope came, alcohol and cocaine, and life hit with crisis. Everyone I love divided, we fighting and crying. Over time we die.
What up?
What up, you ugly motherfucker?
What's up, brother? Jeez, Grotan. How you doing? Surrounded by Keith. What's up, peoples? How you guys doing? I like your little comedy
No,
thing. That was good.
a little chilling. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Just chilling, man.
They've been feeding you in there or no? What they've been giving you? Ice?
No, then they give me
Sandwiches?
dope.
Yeah.
Sandwiches, fucking chicken gravy, cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers, huh?
Yeah, they feed you already. Supper
Still
don't
no
come until
coffee?
6 o'clock. Yeah, I need coffee. I definitely need a coffee.
They won't let you have coffee?
Yeah, but I go get it. Yeah, I hit $500 yesterday.
You what?
I hit $500 yesterday.
Damn, on Scratchy or what?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, just before I came in the hospital.
Was it $20, $50? What was it?
$10 ticket.
10?
Oh wow.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
good.
a new one. A new
Yeah.
one. It was actually five.
That's
I
good.
hit 540. I hit $540. Now I can't spend it. I'm in the fucking hospital.
Fucking gay.
It's ridiculous. What are you guys up to? Chilling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. What are you on night shift, Keith? How is it changing?
Yeah, yeah, you could say night shift. I woke up at 10 p.m. my time.
Oh shit! I think I went
Yeah,
to bed at 10 p.m. your time.
yeah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I went to 10 p.m. my time. The fucking pill they gave me knocked me out.
That's good though,
Oh,
man. Get some rest and shit. Nothing wrong with
yeah,
that.
I needed it. I needed it.
Hmm.
You go, grow tent. Keep busy. Yep. This morning went down a little bit. Feels like it. Feels like it went down. Oh, that time.
So they're just watching you right now. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like
yeah.
monitoring.
That's what I'm monitoring. Exactly. They got me on a medical floor for medicine. This place is busy. It's hard to get a room
Yeah.
here. This hospital. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Party time.
Hell yeah. What, you got no cool ass view? You got your
Not
dumbass
this
No.
time.
fucking
No.
regular
No
ass room
view.
and shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Slay.
Yeah. There's two people in here.
In the same room as you?
Me and another guy. Yeah.
God
On the
damn,
other
that
side of the
sucks.
curtain.
The room's huge.
Is he snoring? Can he hear you?
He can hear me. Yeah.
Does he
Be
fart?
quiet. I do.
You got earbuds in or he can hear us?
I get my earbuds in.
I was gonna say, your mom.
I believe it.
Your mom. Fire.
Windy there, huh?
Yeah, that fucking sucks. One thing we can count on is a fucking wind. Can't count on rain, that and the heat in summer. That.
Cheers, Johnny. How are you?
Yanni,
Johnny's in the house. She's from
our
in the
wind
house
is 2 miles per hour.
too. Oh,
Yeah, we hardly have wind. Maybe during monsoon it gets windy. It gets windy sometimes, but usually it's not. Kind of really nice here.
what stage is your cancer? Still at 4. Still stage 4. In the raw 10. That's what I thought, right, honey? Oh, it's at a stage 4. It'll be there for a while.
How many goddamn stages they got?
4.
4
So
phase.
you're at the
My
top.
understanding is phase 4. I think it's called where it not metabolized, metastasized or something like that. Basically, it's spread to other parts of the. It's like spreading, multiplying. Like
That's what 4.
mine was like. Yeah, mine wasn't stage 4, and it was just in the kidney. It wasn't going anywhere else. It was just chilling there. But at some point, it could have gotten started multiplying. You know, the
Oh, yeah.
cells, add cells, over and
Absolutely.
over again, and it spreads to your lymph nodes and winds up going everywhere to your brain. You know,
That's why I got it now in my lymph nodes, all in my armpits.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got lymph nodes all over your body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They just found another tumor, a suspicious one too, with the MRI yesterday.
Hmm.
We'll see. Uh, I haven't even done any treatment in a month and a half because I had side effects from the treatment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if I'm fighting the
Yeah.
side effects right now, they're not even giving me any chemo or nothing yet.
Yeah.
They stopped it a month and a half ago,
Hmm.
so they could deal with the side effects.
It's crazy.
So they did an MRI and they found another nodule underneath my armpit, where the other one is. I don't know what they want to do. We're gonna talk to my team tomorrow, or today sometime.
Yeah.
What's up, Tools? How you doing, Tools? Yeah, I need tools in the house. Protect.
Cheers.
Oh,
Tools and tools. F and T. Smoking the wrong weed for the occasion.
thank you, Yanni. Thanks, Yanni. You're good people. Tools is in the house, smoking, smoking some flower.
She's smoking upside down. Strip.
Yeah, yeah. That was it. Almost 4:20. 5 more minutes.
Sweet.
Upside down, Miss Jane. I think you. Hell yeah. I've been eating all day. Well, yesterday was. I brought my own munchies.
In Australia and down under, they feed you shrimp on a Barbie.
I
Remember that phrase, Papa? Shrimp on a Barbie?
done shrimp on a barbie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm done with the shrimp on a barbie. It's 4 o'clock. Where, Papa? Yeah. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. Well, 4:16.
Well, Fools and
They
Tools,
don't
yeah.
call it. Oh,
This was Crocodile Dundee, the one
yeah.
actor, and I think he did some commercial and he would say shrimp on the Barbie in the commercial. So
Yeah.
I think the commercial was geared towards Americans, probably.
It's funny when Americans say it. Tools is making fun of us, huh? Mm.
You know, I didn't try shrimp until I was like 7 years in America. So I went 7 years when I got here, and then for 7 years I never even tried shrimp. And when I did, I met my wife, my girlfriend back then, and she ate all sorts of food. And I tried it, and I fell in love with shrimp. That shit was so good. Like I've been
That's
missing
not a
out
knife.
every time.
This is a knife. You guys remember that part? That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This
Yep.
is
That's
noise.
big as vehicles as big as blade.
this
We say
is a
Garner.
noise.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
We say Garland. No, Granlund. Granlund. Just saying. Carl. Malin? What the fuck that's it? What is that, shrimp? Does that mean shrimp? That's not a knife. That's a knife.
I've never seen Crocodile Dundee,
No?
but I
Wow.
but I but I know that knife part. It's in my mind. I could like see it. He pulls out
It's
this
not
like
a
Yeah.
giant
knife. Yeah.
hunter's knife.
Yeah. Big ass
Yeah.
knife. I think there's two of them. The first one's the funny one, though, of course.
Yeah. Fools and tools. Do you guys say yeah after every other word? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was wondering, yeah,
yeah.
that
That's
we were
Canadian.
gonna say something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was trying to be OMG.
Oh.
Doesn't he say yeah?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black goes buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 I guess it's the same as you know what I mean, but it's much shorter.
You know what I mean? Come on. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
On God. Gang, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, on God.
My French friend, Rim Purple, the way he says it is, what do you mean?
Yeah, that
What
sounds
are
a
you
little
saying?
Asian. What you mean? What you mean? What you talk about? What you mean?
What you mean?
No, no, I'm sorry. He doesn't even do that. He says, you mean. He'll be like talking to him, like, you mean?
It's like, what do you mean you mean? What are you talking about? Do I mean what, motherfucker? Do I mean what? What are you asking me? What is going on right now? You mean? You
Oui,
mean?
oui, oui.
No, you mean, motherfucker. You mean?
Right? I'm not mean,
Something
you
like that.
mean.
Yeah, no? That's right, Tools.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you think about it, like talking to fucking immigrants, I mean, talking like that, yeah, you know what I mean? They're like, no, see, no, understand. No, I do
Mm.
not know what you mean. Why you talk like I am child with syllables?
What's up,
I do
Alex?
not
What's
know
up?
what you mean.
What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy?
Alex, you mean?
You
Alex, how
mean?
are you? You mean?
You gotta break it up in syllables though. You me? You me? You
I'm
me?
going on a walkabout.
You gotta say it with the French accent too. Try
Yeah,
that.
you
That's
do.
not,
Yo
Yeah.
me? Yo me?
You'll never get it.
Yo mean?
Yo, you mean?
told you it's not
Sounds
easy.
Chinese. Sounds Chinese.
That's what it sounded like more than anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yo me?
She'll
Mm-hmm.
No,
go
you
on a walkabout. What's a
your
walkabout?
feet really fucked up. You
Have
me?
to go. Johnny, have a good
I
day,
know wash
Johnny.
your feet. Your feet not part of pedicure. You me?
You know
Peace,
me?
Johnny. You mean?
Peace. Peace.
You round eye. Not me?
I told you the story of waiting in line and the chicks, some old ladies talking to me in Spanish. And I'm like, I don't understand Spanish. And she's like, then she started speaking in English, and she's like, why don't you speak English? Like, I'm not Mexican. You're a disgrace to the La Raza. And she's like,
Oh
your
boy.
family. You should have learned English. And I'm
Fucking
like, fuck
disown you,
this.
you piece of
I
shit.
said, I don't speak Spanish. I speak
We should have
Polish.
sold you when you were bambino. You were
Yeah.
nothing.
Mhm.
And in response, I said, "O, pani nie wie, co mówi. Idź do dupy, ja ci powiem dużo dazo." And I think she got the picture then.
That's it.
It sounds like you're speaking Italian at an Indian restaurant, asking for curry chicken or something.
What about
Yep,
the
yep, that's exactly what it was. And she's like, "What? Oh,
It's like
okay,
one
you're not
SMG?
Mexican."
we're not
One SMG.
Mexican. We're not Mexican.
We
Cheers,
missed
SMG.
420. We missed
Yeah, another
420.
one. I was gonna live down on the south side. I was gonna buy a house, so I went to the gas station. I'm not from the neighborhood, and I'm waiting in line. And some dude turned around to me and he said something in Spanish. I'm like, hey, I don't speak Spanish. He's like, you don't belong here. Fucking, you gotta speak Spanish. You're on the south side. You better speak Spanish. Some shit like that.
Fucking
I'm like,
the
oh
fucking
fuck.
Tijuana, Holmes.
Yeah. I'm like, where the fuck did I move to?
Fucking take your sister
Tijuana.
and I'll sell her. Fucking sell her across the border, Holmes. You fucking sex traffic. You ever had your booty hole pushed in? Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, that the
No,
south
what
side
you
was
got to
very.
do is you got to do the typical white
Tijuana
man thing. Is
walkable.
when you're talking to somebody foreign and you're trying to mimic their language, you got to try to sound like with their accent. So even if you don't know
Yep.
Spanish, you just got to be like, and the one word you know, like probably most people be like, see. You know, you got to sound like a little bit
Hmm.
of fucking. You could just say,
Yeah.
no comprendo, Holmes.
Mhm.
No, you know
He'll
what
be
I
like,
would say?
he'll be like, you good, man. You on that
I
meth.
would say,
Yeah.
me gusta tu mamá y papi. I
Mhm.
don't know what I just said. Papas. Oh, I meant
I've
to
gotten
say
to the point where
papas.
I can actually understand the motherfuckers, man. What I do is I try to grab a couple words of what they're saying and then piece it together, kind of like if you were to play a game. What's that? Like almost like Scrabble type shit. Like I'm gonna give you 3 words, no charades or something. 3 words, baby.
Mhm.
These are the words. What would the sentence be? You know, fill in the blanks. Like when you were in school and shit. The blank touched my blank. You know what I mean? You kind of get the my dog touched my blank. You sick fuckers. I know where you're going with that,
Yeah,
but
I
you just
just
kind of
yeah.
put it together. You got to
Thank
be
you.
like this, and this. That's the
What does
easiest
this
way to
mean?
do shit.
What does this mean? Me gusta papas. What's that mean?
You like chips? Papas is
Yeah,
potato, right? So you like chips
yeah.
or some shit?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Papa's potato. So Papa's usually like chips, or you can probably even
Me
say
gusta arroz.
fries. La
Me
Ros is
gusta
rice.
arroz.
So you like
Yeah,
roast? You like rice?
yeah, right. Me gusta marijuana y mota.
Mhm.
Mota, yeah. It's
Mota.
crazy. Is once in a while they'll say marijuana, but it's usually the old one, like the old head people. They'll be like marijuana, you know what I mean? Because they know that as the white
Mhm.
government put this slang, fucking this name on it. It's the
Yeah.
devil. Mota, yeah, mota. You ever seen a Mexican stoned? That's just like a rarity. That's fucking, which is weird as shit. Because you would think that they would be like the biggest potheads next to Jamaicans type shit. But they look at that shit as just work. You know what I mean? Like, no, I work in a field. Doesn't just because I fucking work in an orange field doesn't mean I love orange juice. Fucking pinche gringo. You know? I don't eat guacamole on everything, but maybe I do.
Mhm. Bet you do. That's for sure.
They like cocaine and beer.
Good
Once in
mixture.
a while, you'll find like a stoner Mexican, but that shit's a rarity. I'm telling you. I see the general public and the majority of the Mexicans I see, they're buying beer. There is a little group that fucking all they do is buy like their cigars to roll their weed, and they come in there. It's so cool because they're stoned. They're like baked out of their mind. They just start giggling like they're fucking 13-year-old high school girls because you can tell like, fuck, we're about to go in the store with the white guy that we fucking I don't know. He knows some Spanish, but how do we? What do we do? And then I was like, hey, what's up, man? You know, like they're like, oh fuck, I don't even know what he says. Oh, they start giggling and shit. It's fucking like, you motherfucker. Let me get a Dutch. You know, they can't even say Dutch. They say Dutch. Let me get a Dutch. A zoo. I'm like, what you want? The blue one, man? What you want, man? This one? Oh, they start laughing out of nowhere. Like, okay. And then you have the typical that just grabbing two fucking 24 packs of Modelo. Hey, cabrón. Like, damn, man, you going, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. You pounding 48 beers, motherfucker. Like, if you guys need green cards, let me know. I'll make one of y'all my wife's husbands, whatever the fuck, man. Y'all can drink. We can be friends.
Why can't we be friends? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mexicans
Wait,
don't
Alex.
like guacamole very much, to be honest.
They like guacamole.
Man, I
Don't
thought
hate
you
my
was Asian.
guacamole,
I
Alex.
thought you was fucking Vietnamese and South Korean. This whole time you're Mexican? Holy shit.
No. No, no, he lives in New Mexico, not Mexico. No ve
I thought
Mexico.
he was Asian as fuck, man. I think that's the dude that was up here one time, right? Chatting up
Yeah,
with Metal Funk.
Alex.
The little
Yeah,
Asian kid that plays the guitar and shit, right?
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Alex, are there any reservations, Native American reservations up there in Albuquerque?
I don't give a
I
shit
know
if he's
there.
Mexican or Indian. He's Asian now because he look Asian as a motherfucker. So
Yeah, no, I'm just curious about the
his name's
nature
Chin.
of the society on top of a mountain. That's weird. You
Alex,
gotta, if you stay on
Alex,
the
you don't mind if I call
expressway,
you Chin, do you? Let's call you Chin.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like our thing.
Yeah.
It'd be like our little secret code. Yeah, Chin or
So,
Lin. I don't know. He can pick Chin or Lin. Which one you want, man? That's how I can make you stand out. I'm bad with names. I go by facial expressions, and you look like a Chin or a Lin.
oh, okay,
Chin
Chin.
on
no,
the
thanks,
land.
Alex. Are you Guatemalan by blood? Are you related to the natives of Guatemala, or is your ancestry from Europe somewhere?
He was adopted from South Korea. Quit playing with this man. God damn it. You see, he's clearly Asian. Well, quit fucking with him.
Oh,
Bringing up his adopted childhood and
my
shit. Come
bad,
on. He
Alex. My bad.
motherfucker was sold in a trade deal for fucking,
How many goats did they trade?
I
Lots
don't know if
of
they have goats there. Milk bags of brown rice. I heard you guys talking about rice. No wonder and he shows up. Go figure.
them.
So he's probably the rice expert. We should have had him on earlier.
Who says I'm legal? My whole family is legal. Who says that?
It sounds like someone that wants to
Who?
be fucking
Yeah.
deported. You better stop that shit.
Mhm.
You just goddamn. That's like a tweaker saying, I don't do meth. And the cops looking at him like, bro, you definitely are high right now. Now I'm gonna have to check your pockets. Or do you walk
Yeah,
up to the cashier, I didn't steal nothing. Automatically, like, bro, empty your pockets out, man. Come on.
yeah. Shit
He
falls
was like
out.
OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson. I didn't kill the white bitch. That was fucking my fucking, yeah, totally guilty. Like, you didn't do it. Like, okay, now I think we're just gonna, I'm
Alex, you got
totally,
about 10 days to become a citizen.
you better hurry, motherfucker. I know some
You
fat
better
white
hurry
bitches.
up, dude.
I know
Yeah.
some fat white bitches that would love an Asian dude like you. You better hurry up.
Yeah, green cards don't mean anything anymore, dude. You're a foreigner. That's what a green card means. You're an
Do,
alien.
do you know how to cook
Mhm.
rice? What do you do the knuckle technique? Let me find out. I'm gonna put you on immigrants lovematch.com. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get your ass a residency,
Do you
baby.
mind a 7 foot burly man?
You could put other when it says what your race is, because I know you want to say Mexican, but you're really Asian. So you'll be just hit the other button.
The green card I had for years was a picture of
Mhm.
when I came to the country, a little boy. For years. I'm
You
like
probably had a full
fucking
beard trying to
yeah.
smuggle some shit in that bitch.
But you
Fucking
know what it
stuff
had on
full.
there? I would show this card to people after I told them I'm an alien, and they're like, "No." I'm like, "I'll bet you any money I'm an alien." They're like, "All right, here's $100. Let's do this." And I pull out my green card, and on there it says alien number sign, and then like a 20-digit fucking number.
Wow. Yeah,
Literally
there it
said
is.
on the card, alien, not illegal alien, not legal, just alien number, blah 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 blah.
That's weird.
And then I'd be like, "Keep your 100. Don't worry about it."
No, I mean, I haven't taken it.
Oh, shit makes me fucking laugh. God, I be thinking about shit. I didn't even look at chat and I seen what the dude was talking about. He said, I'm legal. And then fucking Fools Tools like, wow. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Oh, did you become a citizen, Alex? I became a citizen eventually when I was like 19, and I got sworn in a ceremony with about 300 other foreigners that took the test. Now, the test they make you take, most people would fail. If you just grabbed one American and say, take this test,
Amen.
so
Amen. That's the best thing
everybody
they ever
has to
came up with.
actually, yeah, they have to actually study. You have to study to pass that test. I'm, I'm
Mhm.
not, I'm not joking. It's not
Well,
like you
you
can just
should.
go
You
in and
should have to
become
do
a citizen.
something. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be like, can you say the ABCs, motherfucker? There should be some
exactly.
type of goddamn,
Yeah. A
you know,
lot of
like,
it is American history. To be
yeah,
Mhm.
and
honest,
people can't
like
get
half
that
the
shit
test
straight.
is like, when was the country founded? You know,
How many
blah blah
states
blah
were in
blah
the
blah.
Louisiana Purchase? And what was the cost of the Louisiana Purchase?
Yeah, yeah.
Prior
Why
to
are
that, what was
Mexicans so
the,
racist?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's how it should be. Some motherfuckers that like shit that we
yeah.
had to learn. If us little dumbass
Mhm.
kids fucking living in these goddamn hoods, these little poor ass white kids going to school have to learn this dumbass shit, you motherfuckers that jump over that big ass wall should have to learn this dumbass shit. I don't feel sorry for you sitting in a goddamn classroom for 12 motherfucking years. Yes, I said 12. Every goddamn grade, your bitch ass should sit in a motherfucking classroom and have to learn some dumbass shit by some dumbass person and then go home and eat fucking cold ass fucking food that was left over the night before because your mom was on dope. That will make you American. God bless Donald Trump.
Hell yeah.
Your mom.
Yeah, mom.
Your mom. Your mom went to college.
Mhm.
If I had to do it, you have to do it, motherfucker. You want to be American, you gotta fucking put in some blood around this bitch. Or at least have a good deal on the hookup on TVs. Something. Send those fuckers back. Yeah, get them.
Yeah, I was fucking reading about all these. So like in Chicago, there's like more than 2 million Mexican Americans, Americans of Mexican descent, or just straight up Mexican,
Well, I
like
told you about that before because that's
immigrants.
where El Chapo Guzman set up fucking his
Yeah, yeah,
headquarters. That's where he went,
yeah,
got prosecuted at, and he went to federal prison after that. But they
yeah,
convicted him in Chicago. You see
yeah.
Mexicans around here wearing Bulls hat, Chicago Bulls hat. That's signifying that I'm a single little cartel member or
But you know what
affiliate,
the
or they look at
Chicago
him as the
mayor said?
boss.
The Chicago mayor said we're not going to let Trump send his goons in here to fucking fuck with their families and fucking blah 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 blah. Basically to
But
get
that
people.
bitch ass mayor ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. How you gonna
But
stop the goddamn president?
he's got the police, and then if the state person is, then he's got state troopers, state this, the fucking state
Do you know
national
what the
guard,
commander in chief? Do you know what that commander in not Keef but chief?
the states' rights, dude. States'
Well,
rights, bro.
state. How is a state police officer when they see a fucking U.S. Army member with a bunch of his friends that have tanks and shit approaching them? At that
Okay,
moment,
you got a
I think
point.
The
Okay,
federal
you got a point.
government
I
will
get it.
trump it.
I get it.
You know
I
what I mean?
usually use that point too when people are like, "I got guns. I can take down a government," and I'm like, "Yeah, what?
No.
When they drop a bomb
The
on you?"
one thing that the president does have full control of, he's the commander in chief of the United States military. That means that he has
Military.
access
Yeah.
to use that military whenever he sees fit. He doesn't need to be passed through Senate and Congress and get a bill and some votes.
No,
And
no.
the
But
one thing
militias,
that the president has is
militias
full
are
control of the
allowed to,
military.
not the
But I'm saying, like,
police
if you're a
though.
police officer, you're part of the brotherhood, and you're not going
That's
to
the
go against a
Department of.
military officer. You're going to lay down your gun in front of him and turn around and tell that fucking mayor, like, suck a dick, get these people out of here. You want me to fight
You,
with this dude that's a soldier while
this has
I go
happened
home to my
before.
wife every day, and you want me
It's
to? No,
happened
come on.
before, dude. You don't remember
When
the
in
state?
1776,
No, in
fucking George
California when.
Washington.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Oh God, fuck you guys. Okay, fuck you guys. The only person I like here is the Asian Mexican guy in chat. You guys, all you other fuckers are dickheads.
We're reading. I don't know. I like people that I can't understand, fools and tools. It should be a glorious thing that you come across somebody that speaks another language,
Fuck
and
yeah, that's
maybe
badass. I ain't gonna
their
lie, that's
English
cool
might
shit.
be fucked up because of that. 'Cause, English isn't their first language. But you just work with it. A few years in America, these people, my parents, they learned English in their 40s. They sound like super duper foreigners to this day. When you're old, you can't just get rid of your accents. You can't just, oh, all of a sudden I'm speaking perfect English. As a kid, I came here and, you can't tell I'm, from Czechoslovakia and shit. But as when you're older, you always have that broken English accent.
Americans have a bunch of different accents too. It's not like there's just one
Yeah.
version. It's not like there's this or that. They have like several. And then it breaks it down even more because if you live in an urban area, compared to someone that lives in a rural area, but you're in the same state, you're going to talk completely different. Your
Oh hell
culture, the
yeah.
things that surround you, will, you know what I mean? They'll fucking mold you into how you speak, how you live your life, the shit like that. And then you have the same state, same city. Some dude lives out in the sticks. He ain't gonna talk like you. He ain't gonna.
Took 840.
He's not gonna know the lingo. He's not gonna, the slang, the fucking whatever. He's not gonna be on the same
Yeah.
wavelength. But you're in the same state,
Yeah.
so therefore you would think, oh, you should have the same accent.
No way.
No, it's tricky.
I think it's Hate on Mexican Day in the chat today.
Hell no, I love my
Hate on,
Mexicans, man. Shit, look at my name. What the fuck? Come on, let's get your shit together. They should have
it's
us be
a,
able to pick like 10 Mexican friends. Like you can pick like every real American can pick 10 Mexicans and they get to stay. Like you get the fucking, you get to go out there and be like, yo, you cool, you cool. Shit, you got a big ass family. I'm gonna take one of you motherfuckers. You reproduce, you'll be alright. The wall's not that big, son of a bitch. You just gotta get trickier, and then shit, we'll solve the problem right there. This kind of sounds like slavery, like you're picking people.
That's
I didn't mean it like that. They say they're gonna work for me. Shit.
it.
but
I
yeah,
love my
I was
Mexican people, man, and they have a good ass sense of humor. They know how to fucking,
I
they know how to
appreciate
laugh.
that because half my family is Mexican American, native Mexican American from certain tribes and stuff like that are practically not around anymore and their language is disappearing. But so yeah, my kids are Mexican and my wife is Mexican, and on that side of the whole family, I'm like half Mexican, dude. By what is that called? Osmosis. We're
Man,
like
that's like a
mixed
fucking
over.
white dude that has a black friend being able to say the N word because he said he got a card. You ain't Mexican, you
No,
straight gypsy. Just because
I
you
am.
made babies with a hot little
Okay,
Mexican
my kids
senorita.
are half Mexican. I know. I was just
Yeah.
trying to sound
You ain't
like that.
yo kids.
My kids are
Fucking,
half
you
Mexican.
were straight. Look like you need to pull a donkey and a fucking belly dancer behind you
But
through the hills of Kazakhstan.
yeah, Alex, there's like 10 gazillion Mexicans. Mexico City is one of the largest cities
Oh,
in the
so huge.
world.
Mm-hmm.
So fucking big. So
Like,
fucking big.
Mm-hmm.
we can't just generalize like
It
Mexicans
is. It's
do
like the number
this,
third biggest
Mexicans
city in
do
the
that.
world. Third or fourth biggest city in the world. I think it might be number three. Huge,
Oh,
massive city.
oh, Mexico.
Like fucking 20 million people or some shit in that one city. Fucking
Wow,
huge. Yeah.
that's big.
Bigger than Los Angeles. It would be like the whole California seaboard pretty much all in one city. So like if you
Wow.
put like Los Angeles and San Diego together, it's probably about that size. You know what I mean? I mean Los Angeles is pretty big. It's got like 8 to maybe not San Diego. So just like Los Angeles County, the valley. Because like Los Angeles alone has like 8 million or some shit they say. Fucking Riverside County, and then you got the outlying counties that have millions each, millions, 2 million here. So yeah, man. You ever seen what Mexico City looks like too? It's almost like how Phoenix is. I think they have like one mountain right in the middle of it, like how Phoenix has Camelback Mountain. They have like this one mountain, fucking. So you have this big, huge valley, and there's like this one mountain right in the middle of this huge fucking city. It's a trip. And then it's a third world country. Shout out to Mexico, 53rd, 53rd state. So you know they're trash and they're fucking sewage and ah man, so many people that live in that city. It's crazy. You would think that's just like in India or something.
There's some beautiful places there. Wherever the ranchers are at, the cowboys and shit, it's usually like beautiful rolling hills and shit.
Oh, it's
You got
amazing.
mountains in certain parts. You got beaches like crazy. There's a
Look at
lot of cool
fucking
shit
look
in
at all the
Mexico.
tourists that go to places like Cancun, fucking
Yeah,
what's the other ones?
yeah,
They have beautiful fucking Mexico's a beautiful country.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Mexico or Mexican people. The problem with it is people jumping across the border creating problems with immigration. You open up that border, you make this part of that, and fucking hell yeah, fucking open arms, baby. You get
See,
past the
the
desert part,
problem
like
is
where we're at in Arizona, and you go a little bit farther down towards the equator and shit. It's fucking, like you said, mountains and it's the culture, the fucking
there's beaches all along the coast, dude. There's where
yeah, they got a
is it?
lot of
Puerto
beach.
Penasco? No, not Puerto Penasco. There's a fucking beach we can go to and be there in like an hour and a half through
Yeah,
Mexico,
right by
down
like
to main
fucking
highway,
Mexicali and shit, right
Rocky
past
Point.
Mexicali and shit.
No, no, it's on the other side. It's closer to, you're talking more like
But from
east
like Yuma, so like
Mexican.
Yuma is pretty much the
Yeah,
farthest major city, and then you go through across the
yeah,
border. From there to Mexicali is only like fucking like an hour or two drive.
yeah,
So
yeah.
depending on where you're at in Arizona, it's only like 5 to 8 hours. If you're like Flagstaff, it might be like 8 hours
If we
type
go
shit.
that way, but we can go around the other way to Rock. They call it Rocky Point, where 45 minutes I cross the border, and then it's like an hour, I think, or half an hour to the beach. So the beach is really close. And
But I
once I
could
get
get
my
to
paperwork,
I could get to Orange County in 6 hours. So
you don't need to
when
go
I want,
through
no, I'm just saying like if I were to go to a
through
beach, I'd
Yuma.
probably just go to American Beach because I don't know if I'm gonna come back from Mexico. But they do have
Oh, okay,
beautiful
I see what
beaches.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Mexico, you don't really own your house or some shit like that. So there's
Well,
all these
Mexicans can't
condos.
own houses,
Yeah, they have
or
tons of
Americans.
condos
Americans
there.
can't buy land there.
Maybe that's
So
why
we can
they
go down
have
there and buy
condos.
land, but we have to have it somebody there's name. So you want to get like a fucking like you would be perfect. You have family members and shit. So you go buy
Yeah.
land in their name and shit. But that's how a lot of countries are. Us as Americans, we can't go to Russia and buy land. You kidding me? But some dude from Guatemala can cross the border and get an iPhone and a free apartment. Go run across the border in Russia or China and see what they give you. See what type of treatment you get. See what benefits. See how many food stamps you get over there. and then complain about it and be like, fucking, okay, I get it. Now I understand why they have borders. Weird little lines on a map. What are those things for? Are they imaginary?
The majority of the people that people call illegal actually walk in, get somebody from the border patrol, and tell them they're seeking asylum. We take them in and we treat them like an asylum seeker. Um, those are actually legal, but people call them illegals. People imagine
Not
these like
anymore,
when
motherfucker. Not
people
anymore. They ain't
imagine
doing
like
that shit.
that's why the wall is not helping because people don't go. They go to a port of entry. That's all
Well,
they have to find is a port of
That's why
entry.
Trump set the law that keep them in Mexico, stay in Mexico.
That's
So when they
yeah, yeah,
come to do
yeah,
that asylum shit, they're gonna have to stay in Mexico now. So Mexico's gonna have to big,
yeah.
huge facilities. They're gonna have to
While they
build.
process, yeah,
Do
while
you
they
think
process
Mexico's
the
gonna do that shit?
paperwork and all that.
Fuck no. Mexico ain't gonna spend money on this shit. They're
I
gonna
don't
take
know.
them for where they are, and they're gonna say, "Go back home if you're from here," or they're gonna deport their asses real fast. Mexico's not gonna build these
Well,
facilities
this is the
for
thing, though. This is the
millions of
thing,
fucking
though.
immigrants.
It's not only deportation because they're building new detention centers, basically prisons, all over the place. I don't know for what exactly, like to arrest people, but maybe they don't know
It's
where to
ICE.
send
Yeah.
them, or
Well,
it's
if
like a
they arrest them here on this land, they have to put them in a fucking detention center. So if you are trying to cross, what they're going to do is they're going to
yeah,
stop that. Okay, you're crossing the border. Nope, stop. You have to stay in Mexico until whatever. Like if you're trying to do the legal way or whatever the case may be, you
right,
have to
right,
stay there. The
yeah.
people here are
Like
going to
I
get
have to stay
arrested,
in
but they have to be
Mexico.
But
But
people
what
here have to be
these
prosecuted
prisons
in
about?
America
These detention centers, what's
because
that
that's the people
about?
they're going to arrest here in America. But ICE, ICE is going to arrest these people that they're going to deport. But you don't just
Right,
put them on a plane and just straight them shoot them out. They have to be prosecuted
right.
on American soil because they're being
Yeah, that's
arrested
what
on
I was
American
thinking.
soil. So they have to
Yeah,
have prisons for these people. They're not going to build
yeah,
actual prisons. It's going to be like dog cages probably, but
yeah.
yeah.
It's more of like a detention. It's
And
more
then
like
they
a
get
holding
prosecuted and
place.
deported. Boom. But they have to be held
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
We can't just like, oh yeah, look, you're illegal. Get on the
We
plane, get
already
out of
caught
here.
them. We caught them. There's no place to put them. They're
And we're
forced
not going
to
to
go
flood our
through.
own jail systems with
Yeah,
these people because then they get caught up in the legality of it. Like, so how do we like the people that are Americans being, put in jail for the crimes they're committing here? How do we separate that from people that are having to have ICE come pick them up when we can just build these little makeshift fucking prisons and rest, boom, right by the borders, border states. Texas probably has a bunch of them. That way, it's nice and easy. You can just be like, okay, conviction, boom, throw them over the border. Mexico has to deal with you. Go ahead. If you get caught coming from Mexico to the border, then you have to sit in Mexico, man. You got to figure that shit out. I don't know what the fuck tell you. It should be Mexico's problem. They're in Mexico at that given point. Why didn't Mexico stop them from getting in
well,
there if they're not from Mexico? Why is Mexico
no,
not stopping their people from just running across
this
a
is
border that's clearly closed? Like,
this is the problem when you go to the border and you tell whomever fucking Joe Six Pack, hey, I'm an asylum seeker. They bring you in, they process you, and they practically let you off the same day. And you're in America,
yeah,
and you're waiting to be contacted by our government to go in, state your case, show proof, all that shit, right? You ran away from a war or this or that. So that takes multiple years. That means you've got these people living here for years and years with nothing done on them.
and they weren't even having to wait though, Keith. They have an app that they shut down, so these people didn't have to wait. They're crossing the border. They automatically know exactly. They're having a bus pick them up with a Greyhound ticket. They're getting fed and they're getting shipped to a state like New York or these sanctioned city states and shit. Like they're not having as hard as like they just cross the border and they're sitting in a fucking on the street right there in New Mexico or Texas or Arizona and just like where do I go from here? Fiddling their thumbs. They're being set up with a plan. We don't even give our people that are coming out of the military a plan to set up with. Yeah, they might have programs and shit, but they're not coming home set up if they don't have a house. They got a house now and all this shit. But these people literally can just be
Dude,
giving it to them. Here you go. Here's a bus ticket.
dude, what I seen is
Fill your belly up and
most of these people that showed up in the cities on buses, they were living on the streets. That's what I seen. They literally had like tents, like brand new tent cities, but they were all immigrants from not only Mexico but You know, Guatemala, fucking everywhere, Venezuela.
Well,
I don't know.
when
That's just
Mexico
what I
when
seen. I'm
Mexico
not
gets,
seeing.
I know, but
This
when
is just a
Mexico gets hit
small
with the
clip I
tariffs,
seen. You know.
when Mexico gets hit with the tariffs, also, it gets the pressure put on them. They're going to be like, you know what? We're going to tighten up our border. So what they're going to do is be like, okay, we're not going to allow these people from, El Salvador, people just dropping off from China to fucking the Taliban to wherever, just coming in. Just they're going to tighten their
Did you
border
hear
up.
what Trump signed? Trump signed deeming Mexican cartels as
Yeah.
terrorists. And
Could
you
you
know what
imagine
that
that shit? They're
means?
on the same
We
level as
go
ISIS. They're the same
we
level
go
as
around the
Taliban.
world killing
Yeah.
terrorists. That means,
And we don't need no approval. We
yeah,
don't need no fucking asking the
yeah.
president. Can we
That
fly
was
into
done a
your
long time ago for
airspace? We don't need a
terror war.
fucking. We don't need
Yeah,
to do shit. Now we're gonna have
yep.
our B-52s or whatever our fucking satellites are watching. Now we know we're gonna find out where they're at, and they're gonna be precision bombing or they'll probably do like because they execute that shit like they live inside the urban areas. Like they're living with amongst the people. You can't just go
Yeah.
and bomb a city to get rid of fucking. What they do is just like, okay, well, we're gonna fucking put our SEAL team down there, and we know exactly where you're at, anyways. We see you on these fucking drones, and bam. When it's a military action, it's different than a DEA action. So a DEA agent going in there and executing fucking arrests and shit is a lot different than fucking the U.S. military showing up and executing a mission like we did with fucking what's his name, fucking Turban Head, what's his name?
Osama bin wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
yeah,
No, I
yeah.
want to
That's
say
his
it the
name.
way I
I ain't gonna say it. You
no
can
no
say
no,
it.
check it out though. This is how I said it. Obama bin Biden.
Yeah.
That was my way of saying
And
it.
we found
Osama bin
Hussein in a
Biden.
hole, motherfucker. If we can find Hussein in a hole
Or
and find
Obama bin Biden.
fucking Osama, yeah, Osama Michelle Biden, if we could find that motherfucker in his compound in Pakistan when he was being super secret, I'm pretty sure
Holy
we can
fuck.
start to kill what?
So Michelle is actually Osama bin Laden dressed up as a
And
black woman,
blackface. Yeah,
and that's where the penis came from.
yeah.
That's Osama bin Laden's penis, bro. That's what I'm thinking now. I think we figured it out. We solved the
That's
fucking
that bitch is packing.
the
I ain't gonna
universe.
lie, that bitch got a big old schlong.
That was definitely not a white
Obama
one.
wasn't playing. He went and he was like, you know what? Find me the biggest fucking transsexual fucking packing cock that I can throw some fucking lipstick on, and we can go and get this shit done. Motherfucker got a third leg walking out like you would know what the like. God damn, bitch, you can't even tuck that properly. This shit popping out the seams.
It wasn't popping up. It was going fucking side to side. It was all over
Yeah,
the place.
swinging,
It was
swinging. That
swinging.
motherfucker was straight swinging,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
that motherfucker when it sits down to piss, his fucking dick is touching the water. That motherfucker got that thing on him. You feel me?
Hmm.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah. That's what they call it, BBC.
Mm.
Michelle. You look up BBC and it's got Michelle's face on the fucking first page,
Like boom.
first result.
How to be a man. Oh, you
Big
sound
black.
amazing. God damn. Fucking
Who
Papa sounds like
who's
he's
singing?
fucking literally. Is there a button? Can you push a button? Holy fuck. Motherfucker over here gasping for air like he. Or was that his roommate? Nope, that was him.
Alex, I don't know if you're still here, but I've got a quick question for you. If I met 100 Chinese people, they were even from all across China, different towns, cities, and I concluded, wow, these people are fucked up because of whatever it was, right? Something that's fucked up. They're not clean. They're not clean, right? And then I go around telling people Chinese people are not clean. So, based on 100 people out of 1.5 billion people, I will conclude the Chinese are not clean. There's a name for that. Stereotype? No, not stereotype. Generalizing or some shit like
Racist,
that.
motherfucker. The worst
Oh, just
racist.
racist.
The word you're looking for is racist, motherfucker.
Oh man. Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're
it might be
welcome.
like a natural it might be like a
Fucking
natural thing
well.
we all do, but it's not the right thing to do, you know.
I don't know. Asian people are kind of elusive, man. They kind of like trying to catch a gecko or something. These motherfuckers like hang out with themselves. They really don't like cross mingle and shit. So I can't really say if they're dirty or not. I mean, Chinese restaurants sometimes that motherfucker be super sus, you know. But I don't know. I never been no Asian man's home. Tell you the truth, I never been no China man home.
And even if you were, you wouldn't be like, hey, all Chinese are like this or the Chinese that. Just because, you fucking lived with one and, you were getting on your knees every night.
Shit. I mean, do that? Do they got a sweet little rug they have to roll out and shit? I mean, are they like the Muslims? They got like sweet tapestry when you become like a roommate. They give you a sweet rug. Like what they do, man? What they do out there? I want to go interview some Chinese people and try to
You
sit down
ever
with them.
see that? I think it's Turkish or Russian. These what do they call them? Like bathhouses
Oh
you
yeah,
go
that's sick
to.
as hell. That shit look
It's all
gross as fuck.
steamy
That
and
look
shit.
like dirty soup water. Like you sit in some dirty ass water with a bunch of naked ass dudes.
And
That
they
shit look
have these
gay as fuck.
fucking palm leaves or some shit, and
And
they
they
whip
swack
you
that
with
shit
it.
on you. That shit look itchy
Yeah,
and dirty. It seems like you
yeah.
bathed in
What the
you in
fuck?
someone else's sweat getting
Huh?
slapped with a palm tree.
They're like, that
That shit
feels great. It
that
feels
shit look
great to
like
get whipped by Bubba,
that shit look like torture. That shit look like some shit.
right? Fucking Bubba from fucking Istanbul.
Yeah, I don't even like swimming pools, man. You got me fucked up getting in a big ass dirty guy fucking tub with a bunch of dudes. Just ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nothing about that sounds relaxing. That shit sounds.
He just needs some beats, dude. Papa needs some beats, and it would all harmonize.
Who's beeping him or the other dude? Who's dying in that room right now? God damn, where the
Oh
nurses?
yeah, we don't know. Yeah,
Some
behind the
motherfuckers.
curtain, there's a dude.
Somebody out there fucking.
Okay, Papa's
Somebody out there
snoring. It must be the other guy
beeping.
singing.
Could you imagine? Motherfucker passes away on Papa's live while he snore. Damn, he can't even shut it off to save the dude like face and shit. Like we got like the nurses come rushing in, fucking. They're doing all CPR, some straight up ER shit. They're just pumping on his chest, fucking. Damn. And Papa's just sitting there snoring. Probably go viral. But put that shit on the news or something.
Ma'am, there's a patient of yours with a beautiful voice.
Would that be? That's someone's mom's mom. Oh, she's still wearing a mask. How cute is that shit? She still thinks there's coronavirus. Yeah, you bitch. I'm talking to you. Where you going? Get back here. Get back here. You looking like you part of the Golden Girls up in this motherfucker. Look like your name Gretchen. Your ass. Oh, she lowered it
So
down. She said nope. She did that. She,
really,
Hey, Patrick.
she's seen it.
that
There
ain't
you go.
right.
Yo, my name ain't Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
My name's
Hey, I'm
no
sorry
Keith.
to wake you. I have some meds and I got to get some blood work from you. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I think your webcam is on. I don't know if it's on purpose. But do you mind if I just turn
Absolutely. Shut it down.
I don't need to shut it down, just to make it so
Yeah.
I'm not in the camera. I don't
Absolutely.
want to. Great, thanks.
You know, be a
You
star.
pussied out, boy.
I don't want to be a
You let
star.
her.
Not for me.
You let her straight. Put your camera down, son.
Mm. She don't want to see you, Bronco.
Yeah, wake your bitch ass up. She already seen me.
That's it.
You had that shit blaring. She walked in. She's all like fucking looks over. She's like,
She
oh.
heard everything. She
She
heard
seen Keith
everything,
was
huh?
like. She seen Keith was like,
She
I'm
was
out
reading
this
the chat.
motherfucker. Yeah. She was typing in this mother. She typed in here like, what's going on? It looked like a robotic and shit. Yeah. Damn. Shout out to Nurse Becky over here. God damn.
Cheers, Sled.
Sled in the house. What's up, Sled?
Sled said morning.
That was funny. That bitch said, can you turn your camera down? What you think you is, huh, Mr. Beast? Out here
She
trying
said
to be
something like,
famous, you old son of a
yeah,
bitch.
yeah. That's what she said. I'm not trying to be a star.
You fucking think you are Jake Paul? But turn your camera off, sir. Got blood work to do. Some more drugs. That's all you need. Look at that guy on your camera. He looks like he does drugs. And to that I say, good day. I actually do.
All right, so I'm just going to give you a couple meds.
Okay.
Tylenol, Roxine, and Paxil.
Oh, my thyroid. Cool.
The what one?
Thyroid.
The thyroid. Yep. One of them is the thyroid. Yeah.
Papa, you should either mute or like find out what her name or the dude in your next room's name is. So if he
But
passes away, we can actually treat him right.
soda try.
That's okay.
Yeah.
How's your
What you talking about, Willis?
She's asking him how his asshole is right now. It got
See?
intimate.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
She said, how's your asshole feeling today? Now we know why you're really in there, you motherfucker.
In my mind, for some reason, I keep thinking we're on your channel.
You know what the problem with job opportunities is? My Asian Mexican friend that's Indian is that you have to have people that want to work those jobs. So just because job opportunities open up doesn't mean that lazy ass people are going to
Yeah.
go work.
I was thinking the same thing. You want to sell tacos? You want to do landscaping? You want to build houses?
I mean,
You
some
want to
people
be,
need that shit. Yeah, you know what I mean. They
you want to
need
be a
those little jobs,
janitor?
but then ain't nobody sitting
You
in no
know,
field picking that
you
shit.
want to be
Ain't
a
nobody
window
trying to do none of
washer?
that.
You know, like the list keeps going on and on of low paying jobs. And
Not even
Americans are
necessarily
like
low. It's just hard jobs, man. Hard jobs, like fucking jobs that no one wants to
manual
do.
labor. Yeah, yeah.
Ain't
You
nobody
want to
trying to pick
shovel shit?
mangoes for no
It's
fucking
like we'll
mango
have more
lemonade.
job opportunities. Where are they hiring? Oh, we need a shit shoveler. Are you gonna really apply for being a $10 per hour shit shoveler?
It does open up opportunities for people that are willing to work, but at the same sense, like there's not a lot of people that are like people got comfortable after COVID, man. They got into that groove of, oh, I can just stay at home and fucking
Dude,
and they
there's
give them little
plenty of
stimulus
jobs.
checks and people were like, yeah, I'll just
Dude,
fucking
why
live
is
off
it
the
I go to
government.
McDonald's and it's always young Mexican people? Well, wait, I'm in a Mexican neighborhood. Any other neighborhood in my city, it's always like it's a lot of times it's Mexican young kids. And it pays like 15 to 20 bucks an hour at McDonald's. And it's always hiring. You see the hiring signs everywhere for these fucking places. Like if you
telling
want to
you,
get a job in this city,
people
you
got
can go
lazy,
out,
dude. After COVID,
have a
people
job.
got people got too
Yeah,
dependent on sitting at their asses, not doing shit.
yeah. It's wild to me. Like fucking, who cares? You're working at McDonald's. You're making $15 to $20. Fuck, go for it.
It doesn't matter, shit. As long as you putting food on the table, you got a fucking house over
Hmm.
your head. Shit, you're living like comfortable enough to where you can go buy weed or whatever you want, man. What the fuck? Hell yeah, make money, shit. Making money is better than
Hmm.
not making money. I'll tell you that.
Hmm. Yeah, it's fucked up right now. They don't teach the children the right way to do things. Everybody's got to learn from fucking up because they didn't teach us the right shit. How to live as a human being on this place called Earth and survive. They taught us the F function of XYZ equals F of X.
Cocaine
Yeah.
equals cocaine,
Well, Mama,
motherfucker.
equals cocaine.
He just gave you
That's
the
the
formula to
recipe for
cocaine.
meth.
Y'all just learned something today. I hope you wrote that shit down.
Yeah,
There's
the
a big group
education
of
is
like
fucked up.
generation that thinks that shit's gonna be given to them too. Hopefully that shit all changes for them. And they're like, no, what the fuck? We have to work.
Dude, this
Yeah,
people
man.
born this year are the first generation born with AI. The last
It's only
generation,
gonna
they
get
weren't
more
born with
intense
the
too.
AI.
It's just gonna be. That's like people that are
These
born with
kids will
cars.
know.
You know what I mean? People with born in
Yeah,
cars, they started off with wooden wheels. By the time they died,
right.
shit, they were having full functional gas. You know,
That's
you was
right.
born in 1914.
Over
You
just
live
one
70 years
generation. Yeah,
old. You died in
yeah,
1980. The car
hmm,
evolution fucking went really fast.
yeah,
Imagine where AI will be when kids are fucking at that old age. Well, it'll be a whole
yeah.
different world before we know it. This shit is light speed.
Especially
Technology
with
isn't like
AI.
building a motor and trying to make a motor faster. Technology is like it learns itself. So once it learns something, it's going to learn something that doubles and then doubles and then doubles. You know what I mean? Like, so you have 2 times 2 is 4, 4 times 4 is 8. This shit starts to double and it starts to add up really fucking fast.
Do you know how
Before you
many
know it,
discoveries AI has already made? Not the AI that we type into and it creates songs for us or writes for us. Not that type of AI, but it's still an AI. That shit has made discoveries left and right. A new material that we couldn't figure out. One last bit we needed, it figured it out. Efficient solar cells for fucking solar. It figured out now our
quantum
lights.
computing, quantum
All that
computing is
shit.
estimated when quantum computing comes out, it'll be able to fucking map the whole entire universe within a matter of like minutes. When like
Yeah.
if you were to use our normal
Yeah.
technology right now, it would take fucking like fucking
Yeah. So
hundreds of
imagine the
thousands of years.
discoveries. Imagine the
Holy
discoveries
fuck,
they're gonna make
dude.
in just minutes, dude.
Imagine like everything we've learned being learned in the fucking blink of an eye. And then being able to take what we've learned and estimate pretty much like, okay, well, based off this will happen this, and then they'll come with a whole, database on that, and it'll be able to tell us our future before it even happens,
Yeah.
based on what's going on right now. If things don't
Yeah. Minority
change based
Report.
off this number by this number, they'll know when storms are gonna happen.
Yeah.
Fuck,
There'll
having
be
tornado
thought
or earthquake
police.
warnings. They'll know
Yeah.
about
Doing
earthquake
like,
warnings, shit like that.
oh yeah, for sure, dude.
It'll know because the
Everything.
ground's moved X
Everything.
amount of space, and it did this for over 1,000 years. So on this pattern, it will fucking end up, and if it progresses on this amount of time, this earthquake will happen right in here and there. Bam.
Yeah.
Or based off
Yeah.
this weather cell, because this is what weather cells do, based off everything that's ever known. If you were to, automatically do an animation of it, then what would happen? What's the most likely fucking boom? Come
Yeah.
up with
You
the
even
100%.
hear
Boom.
there'll be like there's a hurricane running and there's paths. We think it'll take this
They don't
path.
know the
We think
path.
it'll
They
take
don't know
path.
the path.
And they're like, we ran this simulation 100 times, and that's where these paths come from. With AI, they can now be like, we ran this simulation for 5 million years, and it was done in a few seconds,
Yeah,
and now we
five
know
million years.
exactly where it's going
And
to
it will
go.
have the data of all the hurricane paths that ever existed.
Yes,
So it'll be
five
able to
million years
compare the
worth of paths.
previous with the future. If
What
if
if it
this
goes this
same
way? What if it
storm,
goes
yeah,
that way? And it
if
just
this
does
same
that five
storm
million
were to
times.
happen 5 million times, it does
Yes,
this
yes.
pattern. If this storm,
Guys,
exact
because
same
they do
time,
that now.
100
I've
years
heard it
ago,
before.
this storm
Like
would be
based on
this. So
100 simulations, we think
oh
it's
yeah,
going to go left or right or whatever.
they'll know the damage. They'll know like, okay, so you'll know when it's coming off the coast of Africa, right then and there in North Carolina, this spot's going to get hit by like probably, well, 1%. They'll be able to dial it into like almost like 99%. You know what I mean?
It
Even if
might
the
be
winds
where
were
they
to
say when
change
it, yeah,
and all that shit, it will still it will factor all that shit in. It will factor in the fact
you,
that what if the barometer pressure drops, and
yes,
you know what I mean? It will
yes,
know because of the wind
yes,
patterns before.
yep.
It will
A
know all that
million
shit because it's not going to
scenarios,
guess
five
and
million
game.
scenarios.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the previous
they went
data
through all
and
of them
future
in
data.
just
Yeah,
minutes. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to
it'll know
mention
how bad it's
another
going to
quick
be.
one.
It'll have everybody ready. It'll give you like fucking a 3 week advance. Like, okay, well, no, this is going to hit right here. Not, it could hit here. It could not hit us at all. It could be, so you have 3 weeks to get yourself prepared. And then you'll have AI that can prepare yourself. So automatically it's going to start shutting down certain businesses, bankings, and then transferring it to insurances, making sure, you know what I mean? Like it'll just be a whole working function of living. It's not going to be humans
Yeah,
having to make those guesses or like, oh, I missed that. Ugh. It'll
yeah,
be the, oh, I missed that, or I should have thought about that, or what if we would have did that? It'll just this is what it's going to be. Boom.
yeah.
And that goes with medical, like just living.
Check it out with the weather. It'll actually rain when they say it's going to rain. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
It's like here in the desert, it'll like Tuesday, it's supposed to rain. By the time I get to Tuesday, it's a sunny day, no rain. They can't get it
Yep.
right. Now with AI, it'll be right at to the fucking temperature, to the single digit.
Well, I mean,
You know?
it'll boil down to something so big, it'll know exactly how much oil is being used, how much oil is actually in our planet to be fucking, drilled. What's our outcome of living off a certain fossil fuel for so how long? It'll give us the estimated time, being like, okay, well, based on right now, unless nothing would change, because we're not going to get more oil in the land, in our ground. It know exactly when we would have to change from being on fossil fuel to strictly energy that we create type shit.
Dude,
It'll give us
check
a
this
straight
out.
timeline. It'll tell us right now, okay, you have 200 years, 36 days, and then there'll be no more oil on the planet. Like
No, but
Pacific,
check this
bet.
out. There's some scientists that just found out, this is like brand new, that more than half of the United States has pockets of gas or whatever it is underneath the land. That's worth trillions and trillions and trillions of
Well, yeah.
dollars.
Do you know that our founding fathers knew that shit? They know that we have. That's why we don't drill our own shit. We buy everybody else's. We're gonna
Yep.
buy everything that you have, and then guess what? When everybody needs it, guess what? It's like
And selling shit.
if you're gonna start selling weed, you're gonna go and buy all the dealers' weed, buy all that shit, fucking buy everything he got, get him to the point where he can't even harvest that shit no more because you're just buying it. And then when he's like, man, I can't even harvest this shit no more, and then you're like, well, guess what? I got a shit ton of this motherfucker, and I got some better shit too. And then
Mm-hmm.
guess what happens? There's a reason why we don't
Well,
even use our own shit, and the shit's not even being tapped. But then, Trump's also like, hey, guess what? Why are we buying shit from you, making your country better while our people are dying? We're just gonna go ahead and, put a little here and a little here, and take a little of this sweet juice out the land, and we don't need you no more. If you save trillions of dollars and not buying fucking fuel from places like Venezuela and other places, where does that money go? Other funding, you would think. Hopefully not Ukraine. So it would have to there has to be some type of kickback, whether it's through taxes being lowered, through stimulus, through just the price of food actually getting back to a normal, reasonable, like, okay, with AI, guess what's going to happen? It's going to say, well, based off this amount of food cost, these people make this amount of money to make it an efficient, economic. You have to have the food at this level. It will, and how do you get that? It'll be like, okay, so we either have to produce more food or buy more food. Okay, and how do we do that? It's going to do all the work for us. We don't have to have these rich ass people making trillions of dollars that aren't getting it right
mm,
anyways. When you have a computer that's going to do it for you.
I need a second hand.
Uh oh. Dude over there is getting ready to kick the bucket or what? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it you or them that she needs a second hand? You?
Not me. No.
Oh shit. We about to witness a murder. Slide that fucking drape over a little bit. It's just, I know it's morbid, but come on. Just a little bit. Yeah, walk by like he's still in a candy bar and just slide the drape. Whoop. Just a little bit. I'm gonna call him Charlie. So R.I.P. to Charlie over the next room. You had a wonderful life. This is your au revoir, your farewell.
That's it.
Arrivederci. Peace to you,
Uh,
Charles. Putting one in the air right now for you, big dog. You lived a good life. It was a
yeah,
hard life, but you lived a good life, Charlie. Does he
that's
look like he
right.
did? Is he older or is he
No, no.
he's younger?
He's probably my age.
Oh, oh, your age? Okay,
Mm.
well we'll go with you. Ain't been shit your whole life, Charlie. This is your moment. You need to fight. You need to fight, Charlie. Fight for your life, motherfucker. You ain't been shit your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Put an effort in once, motherfucker. God damn it. If you're going to be a
Excuse me.
star right now, it's
Do
your
you have an
chance,
extra 20
Charlie.
minutes? Thank you.
You guys got to shit in the same toilet? Or you guys have separate toilets?
Separate.
Oh, okay. So you ain't got to worry about, like, ooh, this motherfucker didn't even
Nope.
courtesy flush. This motherfucker out here letting that shit stew and brew. He letting that motherfucking turd just, he just letting that shit stew. He can't even give me and my family a courtesy flush. Charlie sound like he a dickhead. But I want him to succeed, man. I want that man to be all right. I don't know why. I feel a connection with it. When you fell asleep, I felt a connection with that dude. I felt like I was talking to him. So, yeah, we got close.
Yeah, real close.
Me and Charlie. Well, yeah, there's only a drape between us. Hell yeah, we close as hell. But that shit.
True.
If I squint my eyes, I might be able to see his balls right now. Shit, that's pretty goddamn good. We're pretty goddamn close right now.
I pass. Oh, I need coffee.
Yeah, I
Tell me,
woke up and I smoked the wrong weed.
you did?
Yeah, I'm trying to save the talkative weed for the show.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. When's that? When's the show, Keith?
We don't have a date set yet. We're trying not to rush it.
I don't blame you.
Well, you
Yeah.
should still have goals. You should set a date just so you have something to look forward to.
We've got
Something to
goals.
fucking
Yeah.
motivate yourself, push yourself.
Yeah, we've got times to get things done, but we don't have this exact show date yet. When we will, I'll put out a video. Let
Hell
people
yeah.
know.
Oh, damn, Papa up pacing. What type of medication they give you, motherfucker? Yeah,
I
you're
don't
Breaking
know.
Bad and shit. They hit you with a little
No.
dose of that midnight oil. You get hit with the
Mm-hmm.
midnight oil, motherfucker. Feel like you can do some jumping jacks right now? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. There's no room for me to do that. Can't believe it. It's almost 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys got? 3:30?
3:30. Yeah.
Almost
3:22.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
smoke. Did you bring a pen or a cartridge, whatever they call them?
No, edible.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah.
They ain't got you hooked up to no IVs and shit, so you could walk down the hallway if you want to, or what? Oh yeah, yeah. You ain't got no machine on you, or no?
No, they just took it off. They just took it off.
Yeah.
So what if you were like, I mean, you got your regular clothes on, you ain't no goddamn fucking grown man
Nope.
diaper and shit.
I don't know. I took it off.
Tell them you got to run to your car, man, and go out there and hit a joint or something.
Yeah, right.
But
They
they
wouldn't let
frown
me.
on this shit. They wouldn't like
They
that.
wouldn't let me. No way.
They tell
I
you
would
straight
never
up, you
do
can't
that.
leave, sir. You cannot leave.
I used
Don't
to
you
do
walk out
that.
that door.
I would run out for a cigarette, right? They'd be like, all right. So I'd go inside the car and I'd smoke a cigarette and a few puffs. Go back
Mhm.
in all high. That was my little trick.
Well, they probably won't even let them leave the building though. They probably can't leave the
No,
floor.
you can't
Don't
leave
even
the
get on that
building.
elevator. Fucking do
Nope.
That's what wheelchairs are for, to get
That's
high.
right.
Because once he leaves, he's compromised. You can't leave that fucking room. God knows
Is
what's
that
going
right?
on out there.
True that. True
Go
that.
outside, you might get raped by some Mexicans. And you're gonna come in with an STD, and the nurse is gonna get fucking.
Yeah, that was fucked up with Alex, man, coming in here hating on Mexicans, and all I could think is, doesn't he realize that I'm half Mexican? Like somebody could be Mexican on here. We know Mexicans,
A lot
Is he
of
Americans.
them.
Mexican or is he Asian? What is he? God damn it! You motherfuckers,
I
this
don't
is
know
like
what he is.
guess a goddamn
I
race.
asked.
Fucking
Yeah,
like Monopoly. No, he's from Guatemala or
yeah.
Guacatuli, something like that.
Guacatuli.
He's Mexican. He can hate on himself if he wants, I think.
Yep.
No, he was saying us Guatemalans, we don't do that shit. But the Mexicans, them dirty Mexicans, or whatever he wrote here.
Isn't Guatemala in Mexico?
He said they don't have fucking manners. They trash the entire place. They don't have manners. I never see a Guatemalan do shit like them.
Guatemala. I've never seen anything like that.
I thought Guatemala was in. Oh, that's Guadalajara. Okay,
Yeah. He says, when I visit Guatemala, they speak
Guatemala.
English there and they have education and manners. When I went to Mexico, they were fucking awful.
Well, some ain't got running fucking water, man. Shit. If you ain't
Then
got
he says,
plumbing and you
Southern.
gotta wipe your ass and
Then
throw
he
it in the
said,
trash
Southern
can.
Mexicans are awful. Northern Mexicans, I heard, are nice and learn. So he's calling half of the state
Some
of
Oh, so
tea.
pretty much
fucking
like
country
deep
of Mexico.
Mexico,
What
like
the
deep
fuck?
What's up, Mark?
Mexico's.
How you doing, Mark?
There's your
Got
band.
Mark in there.
Better kiss and make up, motherfucker. You better do some hugs. I don't know. What me and Papa like to do is I stick a finger in his asshole. It always works.
Cheers, Mark.
He's a way to bond, I guess.
Exactly, Metal. Exactly, Mark. Thank you. I should
He's
have just
right.
said
He's
that.
absolutely. He's absolutely right.
I like that phrase. That's a good phrase.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who said that, but that's a good one.
Mark. Mark. Just fucked up people in every race.
You ain't lying.
He's right
I
there,
don't
brother.
like people, let alone races. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
But what he's saying is what, like, so Southern Mexicans, because they're more like deep in Mexico, they're kind of like,
I don't know.
fuck,
I don't know what that meant.
fucking A, Holmes, we'll never make it to the border. We're always gonna be fucking raza. They're like fucking hardcore Mexicans. They're like, man, You know how far away that fucking pinche border is? Do you fucking think I'll ever make it? I got fucking like no dollars in my pocket, Holmes. We got fucking 17,000 miles. Mexico's a big ass country, man. You look at the
It
bottom of
is.
Mexico to the top.
It's giant.
That's a long
Then you
trip
got
if you can do it.
pyramids. You got pyramids
Yeah,
in fucking Mexico, bro. It's
volcanoes,
fucking
man. They got
awesome.
volcanoes in Mexico.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit over there, man.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Dude, I knew people who drove from this city I'm in through Mexico, through central Mexico, all the way to fucking Uruguay. I don't know how
Wow.
long it took them.
Other
Well,
shit,
no,
it's a
wait. They
long.
drove up here first, and then they drove back. You're talking about days and days of driving. And some
Oh,
places
easy.
are like
Mexico, yeah.
super. Some places aren't paved. And you're on the fucking edge of a
Yeah,
mountain,
dirt
fucking
roads and
pass and
shit.
shit. Yeah, yeah.
Of course, those people are trash and shit. Man, they drive on dirt roads. They don't got plumbing. They wipe their ass and throw it in a garbage can next to them. Of course, they trash shit. What? They expect them
Right on,
motherfuckers to
Mark.
be civil? I bet you ain't got
I'm
a
just.
North Korean. I bet you ain't got a North Korean friend. Bet that's one you ain't got, motherfucker. That's like Pokemon. You really got to find them motherfuckers. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
find no North Koreans. They're like, yeah, I mean North Korean. Good fucking Kim Jong Un, my friend. No, because they don't get to leave North Korea. They if you leave, you can't leave North Korea. The people there can't leave that motherfucker. There ain't no like, oh yeah, let me go travel. There ain't no planes going in and out of that motherfucker. There ain't no nothing. Once you there, you stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got you, bro. He got you.
I think I got five. I got
Look
five
at
North
that.
Koreans.
He says my
Maybe
nephews and
South
nieces
Korean, but
are
not North
Korean.
Korean. That's a
It's the
big
same
difference. South
people.
Korea and North Korean are no, fuck, no, they ain't.
It's the same
One got
people.
no, one has rights, the other one don't. They ain't
That's
the
not
same people.
That's not what people mean. They're the same bloodline. They're all fucking each other until there was a war and they got split. But they're
But
all
that war's
fucking
been a
each other.
long time coming, and then
You know
before
what
that,
I
it was
mean?
mostly all North. No, because if you eat nothing but trash
Like
and
the
your neighbor
North
eat nothing
Koreans, they
but
look like the South Koreans. It's the same
no, they
people.
don't. They don't even speak the same language. So
He's
Sakao
talking
or
about
whatever it
part
is, and the other one,
people
yeah, they speak their own
like
language. Yeah, they got a whole different
from
language.
Pachu and Indian, etc.
Well, fuck
Mark,
me.
holy shit, Mark.
And North Koreans are like segregated, bro. They've been segregated for a long time. You can't just take a group of people and segregate them from the whole world and expect them to be like anybody else. No. Of course, they're probably inbred because they can't go mingle. They can't go find no Mexican chick and have kids with them.
Yeah, North Koreans
Fucking
are
white
fucking
people.
only North Koreans. That's what it
Only
comes
North
down to.
Koreans.
Yeah.
That's it.
They can't just leave the country like
They have no
us,
internet.
you
They
know.
can't. They can't. They have no outside function of the world, so they only get a fucking whatever they're
Well, no,
doing
they
in there.
have
That's
the
all they
internet.
know.
They
No,
have
they're
the
not allowed
internet.
to have it. No, they have no social media in North Korea. You can't even look. Look, go to Google Maps and try to look at North Korea. It won't even show you about it. You can't look at
Where is
Dude,
it?
them on radar. You
one
can't do nothing.
of the biggest cyber threats is from North Korea. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah, because you got a bunch of old ladies sitting there fucking having to work call centers their whole life. Like, come on.
Oh man. Oh, that's just funny. I gotta watch that interview movie again. That shit was funny.
That
And
shit is
it's
funny.
true. If you ever seen these documentaries on North Korea, that's what they like portrayed on that interview. Stuff that
Oh, it's
like
all nice
actually
and beautiful. They even tell them, oh, yeah,
curated.
look,
Yeah,
there people aren't
yeah.
here aren't dying, and you see like this lady, like she's like, oh my god, she's scared to death, and it's like
Eating
fucking, you
out
can
of a
tell there's like a
garbage
military
can and shit.
personnel behind them, like, and she's like, oh,
Yeah.
we love Korea, oh, we love it so much, death to America, and they're just like shivering, like, oh my god, you just pulled me out of some apartment that I live with like 17 other Koreans, and we're all on a call center. Yeah, that's how they're hackers. These motherfuckers have one job. They don't go to fucking work. What are they gonna work? They don't. There ain't gas stations and shit in North Korea. You don't go get a hot dog and some nachos in North Korea. You ain't find no dude mopping the floor. Fucking, hey, how's your day going in North
Mm,
Korea? No, none of that shit. You don't get none of
nope.
that experience. There ain't no McDonald's. There ain't none of that. They might have their version of that shit, but it's probably like fake too. They're probably like, oh, there might be cameras. You just come here and order fake food. You go home.
Mm,
It's like a rubber piece of chicken nugget, and they're like smiling, like, yay, come on, my little Kim Young Sung. You like your Happy Meal? Wave to camera. Say yes, we're great, we're a great country.
these ghosts came right down. Oh,
I
You
yeah.
could
guys
be
remember
wrong.
the
'Cause
song
I
"We Are the
ain't never
World"?
been there. That's my perception of it, because I ain't never been in that motherfucker. So don't take what I
Yeah.
said for truth. Metal Funk really half Korean, so like he should be the expert apparently. Just like Keith's half Mexican, Metal Funk's half Korean. He has Korean in-laws, so I mean that counts. I think.
No, funk. You know what? That's super healthy to cross. I don't want to say it crossbreed like we're fucking plants or something, but what happened to my peeps is they weren't doing that. They were fucking each other, and before you know it, they're all sick and shit. They got genetic fucking mutations and shit. So when you go outside to like different characteristics and putting them together, it makes the gene pool stronger, the dominant genes and shit like that. It's dope. It's partially probably why we're still alive because of the
Cocaine.
mixing the
That's why you
mixing the
alive,
no,
motherfucker. Cocaine.
mixing the gene pool. Dude.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought of it that way, Mark. Actually, white people are just a mixture of races in reality.
That's
Huh,
it.
Supreme, baby.
that's
Supreme.
interesting.
Matas. Smart.
Can you believe biracials just a few years ago, biracial marriages weren't even allowed? You could like go to fucking prison for that shit. Oops, I tried marrying a white woman. You couldn't even be seen walking down the street holding a white woman's hand because your girlfriend. You couldn't have a girlfriend and walk down the street holding her hand. You'd wind up going to fucking prison.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up. Yeah, people forget how the shit that's happened in history isn't that far away. Yeah. Yeah, I would call it more European. I mean, it's basically what it comes down to. That's why when my peeps came and we're like slightly brown, we're olive. Some are darker, kind of black, but for the most part, think of like a tan, somebody from Mexico or Central America or somewhere, South America. And but the white people who called themselves white, they called us black.
Yep.
So to them, just a slight lighter color, they called
I'm
it
black.
black. Because
Yep.
yeah, it's just how the people perceive. Like there ain't no white people. The only white people are albinos or whatever they call them. Those people are
Yep.
white, you know. But everybody says the word white, even though that ain't right. It's not correct. Actually, white people are like rainbow. If you think about it, they could be like any color, and they change colors. Like when some of my friends when they blush or they're embarrassed, their face turns red. It's pretty cool. I can't do that.
No.
Yeah, funk. And then when we say black, like there's all sorts of blacks. Um, if you go to the islands in the Philippines area, fucking Singapore, whatever they call that area, they have islanders or people on those islands and stuff. They look like people from Africa, but they're not from Africa. Not all black people came from Africa. A lot of people don't realize that.
No.
Yeah. Sri Lanka too. It's just a line around the earth where it's the hottest. If you make a ring around the earth, that's where it's the hottest. The further you move away, it's colder. Different hours of light. Like I think the equator is like 12-12 all year round. Something
Oh,
crazy like that. Something crazy like that, yeah. Because they're at the equator, so yeah. My sun per day number
can I borrow this?
hours of
Do they have
sun per
coffee in
day
the school?
Yeah.
Can I have a cup when you get a chance?
kind of
Yeah,
messed
no
up.
problem.
Thank you.
This
Give me some
isn't the best
coffee.
place to grow outdoor.
I need some coffee. Get some
Yeah,
energy.
yeah, Funk or Mark. I've
Hell
seen that
yeah.
too. I've heard of that. I've seen that. It's interesting. Like we're not those stinking Americans. They don't represent us. I mean, culture wise, that's true. They've been separated for 400 years or 500 years. So
Um,
yeah, culture wise, language wise, everything is different.
getting to be busy. Getting to be busy. Everybody's waking up.
Mhm.
It's that time.
Time to get funky. Time to do the brass monkey. Brass monkey. Brass funky monkey junkie. El Jefe knows that one. I fucked it all up, but I'm sure El Jefe knows that song.
El Jefe is fucking bitching. It's gonna be that time. He's quiet. He's sleeping over there. I'm Blanco. Jefe. He's arguing with the bones. Oh, yeah. You know that.
Yeah, El Jefe post more of those shorts from work. Those are funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Upload those every day to your channels.
I like the one with the Rod Stewart one. I see the one that woman looks like Rod Stewart. How that they posted up.
Mark, did I give you the link to the new channel? I don't even know. Well, let's put it in here. Coming soon. Oh, cool, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I've met some beautiful families, man.
Oh, always, yeah.
Beautiful. Always clean, always cleaning. Amazing
Yeah.
food, amazing music, amazing family. Just- You would think almost like the
Oh,
perfect family. It's kind of wild.
yeah.
And then I've met people the exact opposite. That's a different place, a different city, a different time.
Mm.
There's a lot of places in America, it doesn't matter on what color or whatever, that are just trashed. There's this dude that drives around these areas. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, very, very friendly, very inviting for sure, Mark. That was my experience with a few families. And usually their families were pretty good. Like their extended families are pretty good, same thing. It was almost like part of the culture to be like that. That's what it kind of felt like for me. It was cool. And a lot and very smart, some very smart people, dude. And I had a really good friend, an older man. He was like 65, older than me. You know what I mean, Mark. I don't know, I could say so much about it. Bobby Kelly. He was fucking awesome, man. And he was full of stories from the 70s, growing up,
I love
New
that shit.
York.
Yeah.
Man, he had so many good fucking stories, dude. So many good stories. Man, I wanted to write a book, but should have. I didn't do it. He had a lot of sayings, like short
Yeah.
sayings that were really funny and witty.
Cream and about the sugar.
How many creams? How many sugars?
2 cream and about 6 sugars. Thank you, ma'am. Hell yeah. Coffee. I need my coffee to wake up.
You wouldn't be surprised who stole the most money from me. You wouldn't, or you would?
Stole?
I don't know. You might be.
Stole from you?
Basically stole from me, yeah. Like
Oh,
all
that's
sorts of
good.
people, right? Lost money
Yeah.
here or there, something, something.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fucked me over. This dude, so I was fixing computers at people's homes. And so I went to this guy's place and it's this giant like fucking mansion, all sorts of nice cars and fucking parked around it. And I walk in, it's some old white dude, and he has me like tells me what he needs, and I start working, and the next day I come back to finish up and get my money. Came out to like $2,000 because he wanted me to set up this, set up that, multiple computers, blah 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 blah. He wrote a check. My dumb ass took the check, deposited it a few days later, like it didn't go through.
Son of a
Somebody
bitch.
gave you a fucking fake check.
Bounce
And it
that
was the
shit
last
out.
person. You'd think it'd be like, so I had another dude that lives in a trailer, white old dude, knew nothing about computers, had fucking viruses and shit on his. I fixed it all up. He paid me. He wanted to give me a tip. He was so happy. It was the poor ass fucking old man living in a trailer, and he was super cool. But the dude you would never expect, the rich motherfucker, the multimillionaire, couldn't pay his fucking bill. What the fuck? Ripped me off. There's what did you say, Metal Funk? There's fucked up people everywhere.
Every race.
Yeah, every race. Yeah. And I'm not hating on white people. I was just trying to say, like, you would never think that these people, an older gentleman guy with a lot of money,
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't want to pay his bill for the work somebody did for him. And somebody always told me that I would tell this story too. There's like, how do you think they got rich?
Detroit. Not paying people.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you.
But no, there's a lot of fucking cool rich people too. A lot. A lot of them, they're generous.
Yeah.
Because my mother, she was like she was a cleaning lady. So she'd clean houses for doctors, lawyers, judges, like people
Hey,
with a lot of money in high positions. They were super cool with her. I think she only had
that's
over
cool.
20 years. She had one problem, one dude who wasn't paying her. That's it.
Wow.
I got a lot of my clothes and shoes from these people. Like there's one lawyer, he was my size. And every 6 months, he would get a new shoes and a new wardrobe. Every 6 months, he's like, "This will this fit your son? Will these $500 shoes fit your son?" So my poor ass was walking around with like $2,000 worth of clothes. But but we were poor. It was dope. It was
Yeah.
it's quality stuff. That stuff that's expensive. It's very good, high quality shit, man. Yeah, exactly, Mark. That was your experience. Yeah.
Hot.
That's what I was trying to say earlier when the homie was in here talking about Mexicans. I said, just because that's your experience that happened to you with a few Mexicans in your life doesn't mean they're all like that. That's called an anecdote. That's like I met 100 Chinese people and they were this, and that. That doesn't mean all Chinese people are like. There's a billion more Chinese people. So yeah, I don't like it when people say like, oh, they're all the same. Um, so yeah, I totally appreciate that, Mark. Smart people are like that, or people
Mm-hmm.
who
intelligent.
Yeah, or who had their mind re-cleansed,
Oh,
refreshed.
hell yeah. It's fucking morning.
I know it's easy to get in that type of thinking. I think it's part of our primal nature, our animalistic side, our survival side, our protection. It's all these things. It's like the body's talking to the mind, and the mind should be talking to the body instead. So yeah, yeah, man. I've had nothing but good experiences here. I know everybody's got their fucked up people as well. Even the gypsies that come up here. You've got gypsies that came here as asylum seekers from Romania in my city. And some of them walk around begging.
Do
That's
they?
like their life. But then there's some other ones, the good ones, they actually have a service they do. Like one dude's jamming out playing jazz on a violin with the speaker. Just jamming out in a parking lot of a fucking Walmart. Heck yeah, I'm gonna go over there, give him a few bucks. He's fucking talented and shit, right?
Uh-huh. I'll try it.
But the other ones, they're out there begging with their hand out, and that's all they're doing. They're not even
Uh-huh.
entertaining or anything, you know. Or if you're selling something out there, flowers. Oh, buy your flower for your lady, you know, anything. The kids in countries they run around saying chicle, chicle, which means gum. So the young kids they run the gum game over there, selling chewing gum to people. I think they do the same thing in Mexico too. I'm not sure. They're probably Mexican gypsies. Yeah. Shit. I'd give you more than $1. But yeah, the gypsies are known as I think they're called buskers. So all around Europe. You could go visit Europe right now, go to France, go to some fucking fancy place from hundreds of years ago, cathedrals and shit, and you hear some music on the cobblestone road, and it's the sound of a gypsy band. Then you go to Poland, and the same thing happens. You go to fucking anywhere in Europe, there's gypsies usually making music out in the streets. That's how they survive. I'm from a family of musical gypsies. That's what my family mainly did. They also did horse training and basket weaving. So that's what my dad grew up with, right? As a kid, he was making baskets, dealing with the horses and playing instruments in a band. I
Mm.
think I remember you showing or telling us about that, Mark. You
Yeah,
always say,
I remember that.
yeah. There's some of them that have like criminal networks, but which people out there don't. There's criminal networks in everybody, every
Mm-hmm.
country. Yeah. I could do fortune telling.
You
I could
good?
do it. I've got the gift, and but I choose not to. I don't like ripping people off. I don't think it's right to rip people
No
off.
way. No way. They work hard
Yeah,
for their money.
yeah. Because most of or fortune telling has to do with ripping people off.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
What do you think about the medias? Epic. Hello? Can you just hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I forgot what I said. I forgot what I said, Keith.
I don't know what you said.
Me either.
Oh, but I don't think Yanni's happy over here.
What's the matter? This channel goes to drain fast. I remember we used to play bingo. Okay, Yanni. She's not happy. Sorry. Sorry, Yanni. Have a good day. We still love you, Yanni. We talk about everything, Yanni. Nobody wants to play bingo at 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry.
Yeah, there used to be, I don't know, there probably still is, there was a Polish mafia in Chicago, and they were stealing cars, like nice, fucking $100,000 cars and shit, shipping them, sending somewhere to Wisconsin, putting them on a fucking boat, and fucking take it all the way to fucking somewhere, and eventually wind up in Poland, and they sold the
Chopped up.
cars there.
Yep.
And they got busted. I don't know how. Somebody ratted, something happened, and they're like, a group of 100 Polish men have been arrested. It was a multi-million-dollar scam, whatever.
Sting.
Yeah, but it's weird because like you don't hear about anything about the Polish mafia, and all of a sudden they finally
I
got
know.
busted. Like, where did this come from? There are Polish in Chicago. It's the second largest city, other than the capital of
Excuse
Poland, that has the most amount of Polish people in the world.
me.
So what can we do better for Yanni? Let's see. She
I
said
don't
something about
know.
bingo.
I don't know, bro.
I wish I could be as fun as Reddy. You know, Reddy's got like a lot of energy a lot of times. He's funny, all that stuff. He's got sayings. I can't do that. I'm not. I just. That would be very difficult for me. I don't have that gift that Reddy has. Probably sound boring. Okay, Mark. Thanks. Mark, why don't you hop on, bud? I'm sick of breaking up weed. A lot of times I'll break up weed and put it in a jar. It's like smoke a bowl, break it up, pack a bowl, smoke it, pack it up. Oh, Hefe, what happened? You gonna just disappear on us, man? He's about to just click. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air tonight. What a good song, huh? That Phil Collins song. I don't know the name of it, but it's like I can feel it in the air tonight, something like that. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Mark. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. What is this one? Lavender Jones? No, that's Glitter Bomb. I'm packing the wrong one again. Oh, this smells good. That Uncle X, Mark. Uncle X brand. And I was so happy the other day. I was smoking this one, Lavender Jones, Uncle X. They raised their prices by a couple bucks. But anyways, um, I'm breaking up some bud, and out pops out a seed. I've been buying this stuff for like more than a year, I think, and I've never found one seed. Multiple ounces, not one seed. This time I got a seed from something I really like too. That's the best part of it. Oh, but the buds are too big. You know what I mean? I like the little one. Oh, there's one. It looks like a bent joint in Papa's ear. He said your earpiece there, your pods look like a joint coming out of your ear. You need an electronic grinder like I have. 2 seconds and your buds are ready to roll. I bought it off Amazon. Well worth it. Nancy has one just like it. Yeah, I think you showed it to us before. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, I gotta get that. That sounds really good. Electric grinder. Oh yeah, that's right. That thing's wild. Yeah, just spins around super fast. You just press down on the top of the device and it does the trick fast. Heck yeah. Sounds simple. I need simple. The simpler the better. If anybody's wondering, I'm packing a bowl. El Jefe is not with us. Papa is with us and not with us at the same time. Welcome to Smooth Jazz with your friendly DJ, surrounded by keys.
Surrounded by keys.
I think of that station I used to listen to in Chicago, Smooth Jazz 99.9 or something like that. That was one of the best stations at one point. Thank God for that station. I think that station kind of saved my life because it was just so chill. Like the only thing I listened to. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. I was tapping them so they fall out. He said some of your buds get stuck in the manual grinders.
Yeah. Hot. It's fucking hot. Oh my god. Blanco definitely passed out. That's what he did.
It is. In that case, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Cool.
Ah, coffee. Yeah. Let's go. Can you hear me? It's my headphone die. Oh, that's it.
Back. Feels really chilly, but it's outside. It's 32. That's pretty chilly. 68 tomorrow. 69 on Saturday. 69 on Sunday. 60. While the rest of the United States freezes. Oh man, I wish I could help you there, Metal Funk All Stars. I don't have the keys. Papa, are you with us? Oh, oh, sweet.
What's up, man?
Cheers, Mark.
Hey, what's going on?
Morning, sir. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Right on.
I woke up early. I had to poop. If I wake up out of nowhere in bed, it means I gotta go number 2.
Nobody talks behind your back, Yanni. Nobody's talking behind your back, Yanni. We all love you.
Yep, same here, Yanni.
No, I don't like playing bingo. She's a little upset this morning. I don't know why. You don't read chat, Papa? I love you too. Sometimes I do, Yanni. Nobody's talking about you. Come on, panel. Come talk to us. Come talk to us, Yanni.
How you been, Mark? Good, I hope.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Maybe she's mad at me for something. I don't know.
I don't think
I
so.
don't know. I haven't been
just
around in a while on your chat.
I know.
Just popping in and out every once in a while.
I appreciate you coming back. I really do.
I did
Hell
see
yeah.
her. Thank you. I did see her on chat the other day. She was offended by OMG by something. I don't know. Something he
Oh,
said
she was
ticked
really
her off.
upset. She was
I don't know
really
what
upset that day.
she got upset by something he said, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't. It's hard to follow chat all the time.
Yeah. And if you're on a panel, it's if you're not reading chat, you get kind of behind
Fucked up.
on the chat messages.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the show
It
we're
happens.
creating, I don't think we're gonna read chat. We're it's like it's not interactive like that. You know, we'll be too busy being on the show, doing the
Hmm.
show. So,
Well, I
unless
hope
we
she
got
has a better
somebody to
day.
maybe some
I
what
can't
do you
see
call
anybody
it,
talking
people
about her
with the wrenches,
through chat.
moderators. Yeah,
Well, I brought up OMG, giving her
Yeah.
crap. That was
Yeah,
that
but
was the only
that's
thing I
nothing.
really said.
Yeah,
that
that's
was the
nothing
other
bad.
day.
Wait till Keith sees her up here. Yo, Mark.
Yeah, so she was pissed at OMG, I think, because he said that he was going to dance for like a bear or something like that the other day, put on
Oh,
his bear
boy.
outfit or something to that regard, kind of poking fun at her in a sense.
Yeah.
Maybe didn't mean anything by it, but nothing intentionally
I doubt
bad.
it.
But
I highly doubt
He
it.
did.
oh, I'm actually sticking up for OMG. No.
Yes, you
What
are.
the
But
fuck?
check it out. He came back. He came back a few minutes later
Oh,
and
shit.
apologized.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so that was cool of him.
Keep talking. Keep
I don't
talking. Yanni likes to talking. She don't like to sit around being bored. She likes to keep busy.
Yeah.
She's a go-getter.
Well, she can
Look at her
always
house.
come on the
Flowers.
panel and be bored.
Yeah. Come on up, Yanni. Hang out with the old man.
Hang out with some old white guys and a half
That's right.
Mexican.
Yeah. The half-breed. Blanco.
I don't know what Blanco is.
You don't either.
I think he's
I
half
thought-
black.
I thought he was
Yep.
Mexican, but then I looked it up. El Jefe Blanco is just it's a name of a tequila. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Keep talking. Yanni,
Like I
get
don't
your
really
butt up
look
here.
like I look like in my icon. I swear I'm
That's
not a
what I
pot
said.
leaf.
Huh. Keep talking.
Yeah, shit.
Whatever that means.
That's why I've
Maybe
been talking.
She likes your voice.
That's why I was talking. No,
Yeah,
no,
he's
no.
good
She
people.
said that. She said that before I said anything. I think it was.
Wouldn't wanna
She was
piss her
talking to El Jefe.
Just shows yourselves. Huh. Whatever that is.
What's that mean?
Well,
Picture?
this is my first time on the panel since before Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so it's not you. It's not Papa. So it's me. Okay, I'll just be quiet. Sorry, son, Yanni. I won't speak anymore.
And Blanco, he passed
When you're
out,
here.
so I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll go mute.
Keith will be back.
What'd you send her in the mail last time?
Oh, she had a bunch of candy for her grandchildren.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got another one too. As soon as I get home, I gotta mail it out.
I haven't seen
But
my
it's mail out
grandkids
this
in
week.
almost a year. They live across the
sucks.
states.
That sucks.
I moved out of the Midwest not to get away from them. I moved away just to get away from being in St. Louis. You know, I just wanted a different scenery.
Yeah.
You know?
Alright.
And plus, it sounded, you know, the way my sister described the winters being mild. I was like, oh, you can't beat that. Especially this year with all the cold and snow. Everybody's getting it, even
You
Florida,
see Florida? Florida, 6 inches.
Louisiana. Unbelievable that they're getting inches of snow and
I know.
actually colder than Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see
Crazy.
that. What states?
Oh
Louisiana.
man, Louisiana, Mississippi, all the Eastern Carolina states. I think maybe
Georgia.
Georgia, Mississippi,
Yeah.
Florida. They were
Yeah.
getting
Georgia.
inches of snow with
That's different.
temperatures below freezing.
Holy fuck.
Can you?
Well-
Their orange trees and their citrus trees must be fucked up by now.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
They
That's
must have really
crazy.
screwed up their citrus crops this year. There goes the price of
Sure.
oranges.
Right along with eggs and
I
bacon.
guess I have to buy California oranges. They're a little bit
That's
burnt,
right.
but
Ah,
they got a little bit
Yeah.
of burntness on the outside of them.
Wouldn't hurt anybody.
So you want a frozen orange from Florida, or do you want a burnt orange from Kelly?
Mhm.
How you want your oranges, burnt or frozen?
Double fried or frozen?
I think
Well, I
we
guess
get
they can
two.
make frozen orange juice.
What are those called? Orange Julius. Those are delicious. Okay, I'm going back into mute before somebody gets upset.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's done.
What'd you do, Pop? Change your font on your lettering on your
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
cool.
cool.
Man.
Yeah, I like that font.
Hmm.
I noticed that the other day. I was like, "Oh, cool! He changed his font up."
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
I think you're discovering certain things you can do on there with your
Yes, I
camera.
am. That's for sure.
Back-
I'm learning.
That
Learning a lot
that
more.
backdrop you had the other day with the lips and the leaf, that was pretty cool.
Oh, you like that? I deleted that by accident, like an idiot.
I guess you can always
Forget it.
go back in your archive and find it, maybe.
Yeah, I'll find it. I have more. I have more for sure.
I guess
Yeah.
was Blanco at work or what did
No,
he?
he's all done. He's all done. He's put in bed.
He probably passed out for the night.
Yeah. Keep too.
Oh shit! It went past 420. I didn't even notice. I've done so many 420s, it doesn't matter. I didn't know I could talk shit without talking shit.
I wonder if my icon will help. It
I was
looks
like
more
I'm taking
innocent.
That's funny.
He keep
Looks like a
changing
dude
logo.
with some weed dreadlocks.
Yep. That's what I look like.
That's
Yep.
funny, Keith.
Weed dreads.
Weed
Yeah, I
dreads.
saw your ass down in Tucson.
Oh, hey, I don't know if you're into rocks and gems and crystals and all
Oh
that
yeah,
stuff.
they have a show here in Phoenix.
Yeah,
at
we have a
the
gem show here.
yeah, they have a gym and whatever show, rock show. They had one in Tucson. I went down there with my sister several years ago, and she's a late person. She likes to show up at places late. And we got there so late they closed. And I was like, fuck, are you kidding me? I drove down
Wow.
here 2 hours and get there and they're closed. And she's the type you just don't want to do things with because she makes you late and miss events and shit. So she's not very punctual with her timing, not considerate with her timing. So I stopped going those shows with her and stuff.
Yeah.
I could never go to a concert with her. We'd miss half the show.
Yeah.
Right.
She's just always late, always.
Mhm. My son's the same way. He's fucking late for his own wedding. Everything.
Yep.
Wow.
Late for your own funeral, right?
Oh yeah. The kids takes his time. Wait till the
Yep.
last minute.
Yep.
Procrastinator.
Yep. That's my
Then
sister.
I know somebody.
He gets in the car.
I
he
know
goes, "Let's
somebody-
go. Hurry up."
Yeah, I know somebody who's always late makes me late, but I don't want to talk about my wife, you know.
Hurry up and put the damn makeup on, will you? Will you hurry up and get dressed?
Yeah. Move it.
I'm pretty punctual about being on time. I've always been that way. So I never got fired for being late. I always got fired for fucking off. He's insubordinate. He's always on time, but he's insubordinate. You always count on me being there, I guess.
My dad was a janitor for a hospital. He worked there like all his life. He never missed one day. He was
Yeah,
maybe late.
I know
He was
people
maybe
like
not.
that.
Yeah, wild.
Never missed a day of work. I know my ex-father-in-law was like that. He was on his
Yeah, that's
job for
old school.
decades, never missed work ever.
Mm-hmm.
I think he got an award for that shit too.
Yep, my dad did.
My good friend of mine I've known for many years. He was a janitor type maintenance guy for a hospital, also
Yeah.
here in St. Louis. He worked there for like 18 years, just doing maintenance for the hospital and janitorial stuff. Matter of fact, I talk to him every week. I still talk. Black guy. I've known him for decades.
Yeah. Yeah, they were totally underpaying my pops.
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't mean to chase off Alex. I thought he was going to stick around and talk some more.
You didn't chase him off. I think I did. He was saying some crazy shit in the chat. I'm
Oh,
like, wait a minute, you can't say that. Half my kids are Mexican. Why would you say that on here?
I
Like,
don't know what nationality he is or
I don't know either.
ethnic background. I don't have a
But I know
clue.
he doesn't like Mexicans. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, maybe
Like,
just had
I've met
bad
people like that.
experience with them. Like as
Yes,
friends
yes,
and growing up and such.
yes, yes, yes.
But like I
That's
said,
exactly it.
I've had bad experiences with black people. But that doesn't mean I have to hate the whole race.
Yeah, that's
Morning,
stereotyping or
Jesse.
something like that.
How
Yeah.
are you?
I
Cheers, Jess.
don't hate the whole race.
Where you go,
Same with the
Daddy?
other
There's another
races
girl.
too.
Yep.
Like I got a good
I
Arab
like the
friend.
I like the phrase you said. I forget how it went.
Oh yeah. There's fucked up people in all races. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
there is.
That's what my mom used to say when we talk about this. She'd be like, "People." Well, she wouldn't say it in that accent, but she'd be like, "People are
Mm-hmm.
people," is what she would say, and that said it all.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you go, there's this type of people, that type of people. You have thieves. It's not just one group. Every group, everybody. There's thieves everywhere by all sorts of people. You know what I mean? People are people
Yeah,
wherever you go. Wherever you go,
assholes.
people are people.
People are like
I like
assholes.
that
We all
too.
have one, right?
Yeah, I like that one too, Jess. It's a little bit more
Or
graphic.
assholes are like people. They're always there. They come in all shades. I don't know. I haven't looked at anyone's asshole close enough to see what shade it was. Maybe doggy style. Wow, let's check that out.
Dude, they come in all 101 colors of the rainbow. Yep.
Just you telling me white people were they blush and turn pink and all sorts of other colors. Oh shit. I've seen, I see white people on television. I'm like, holy fuck, you're white. I'm like, this motherfucker looks like a Q-tip. Like, he's so fucking white, man. He makes me look tan.
Makes you look black.
It makes me look black. I've seen some white people. I'm like, holy shit, get some fucking sunlight. Motherfucker's so white he looked purple and shit. It's like pink, turning pink and stuff.
There are pink people, yeah. That's more accurate than white. I think the closest people to white are albinos.
Oh man,
that's like
they're the
to
white
the
of
actual
white.
meaning of the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice people, man. I haven't met an albino that was an asshole though. I tell you the truth. You don't meet too many of them, but when you do, it seems like they're always nice. To me, they've always been.
Right. Yeah.
My experiences. They usually have a visual, setback, where their eyes are affected by it, their sight.
Mm-hmm. That's sad.
Yeah. Speaking of assholes, Sled. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Sled?
Cheers, Sled.
I think it's one of the first people to subscribe to my channel.
What's your what up, Sled?
Back in the day. Back in the day. Troglodytes, cavemen, cave women. Remember that song Bertha Butt and the Butt Sisters?
It does not sound familiar.
It was a 70s song, I think. 60s or 70s song. It was like a kind of a black parody song or whatever.
Mm.
I guess Blanco finally hit that adios button.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's the biggest asshole. Ask his wife. Yeah, I think all wives and girlfriends call us assholes at one point. One point or another, we're called an asshole. The wife knows best. Happy wife, happy life. Paging Mr. Papa Hambone. Paging Papa Hambone. Paging. I can almost read what size hoodie he's got on. I can almost read his tag on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
Say, what size is that? Double X, triple X.
I don't think he's as big as he looks on camera. It's probably just what do you call him? Single X? I don't know. XL?
I'm a double X.
Okay, what's below that? XL?
Just XL, extra large.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's what he wears, extra large.
Yeah, he's probably.
You could ask him.
He might wear 2X. Are you 2X or 1X, Pop?
2.
2 or 1X,
Oh,
Papa?
okay.
2X.
He said 2.
2X. See? Same size.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah,
Yep,
fat belly.
you're right. Ah,
Papa Hambone double XL. Like that stripper dude. What was he called? Mikey? Mikey double XL or something.
dude, when you said stripper, I thought of your latest video, and it was really cringy for a dude to click on that. I'm like,
What was that?
No.
Well, I was just trying to get the attention of the
The
audience,
ladies?
like waving
Yeah,
a sign
but-
around, like flipping a
Yeah.
sign on a street corner.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I got
And
your
then there's like,
attention.
you did, and then I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for something to happen, but it's just the same thing over and over again.
Just dancing in one spot.
Yeah, that was funny, dude.
I should have put a sign in my hand, start flipping it around and shit.
Right?
Come one, come all. Music's free. So I think a lot of people out there still think that subscriptions you have to pay for, Like, hey, people, it's totally free. Just click on that button. It costs you nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's one of the biggest platforms or social media video site, whatever you want to call it, out there. YouTube is huge. It's like used by like 2 billion people or something crazy. I'm gonna
Oh
look it up.
man, it's amazing how many people have channels that are in the millions of subscribers.
I know.
Yeah, and they're
How
just
the
growing.
fuck does that
Yeah.
happen? I guess they get caught in that right, moment. It's amazing what
last
people
year-
like too. I'll see people's channels that are pretty negative. Like always hateful stuff. And they get a lot of views and a lot of subscribers. I'm like, yeah, people are into that fucking negative stuff, I guess.
I personally am not into it. To me, it's like almost unproductive or something. It's not making me laugh and feel good.
No,
I don't know,
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but people
it's-
thrive on it. It's like
I-
watching a boxing match or something,
Mhm.
UFC fighting.
Right. After a while, you
Uh,
got to turn the channel because it's just not part of your personality.
Right.
Yeah, same here. I even back in the day when I used to watch horror movies, I don't even watch them anymore. I'm like, it's the same crap over and over. It's just
That's for sure.
kind of a waste of time. It's like, oh, she got scared and fell down.
Right.
I like learning stuff. Stuff you can learn from and actually feel like you learned something for the day. I'll go on YouTube and look up stuff that's good for the mind, something that's has to do with thinking.
Yeah.
Basically kind of academical stuff, but learning stuff in general. I'm always looking to learn something new, even if it's just tying a simple knot or something like that. Like, oh shit,
Yeah.
that's that easy, or you see something, you're like, oh cool, I didn't know that.
Right.
Yeah, even a little thing. Even just the smallest thing, something new. Gotta keep it fresh. Crispy fresh.
Yeah, it's easy to get sucked into negative stuff, and then you're like, oh, I need to get out of here. It's making me turn into a different person. I need to get out of here.
I've seen that. I've seen that happen to people and to my friends, dude. It's sad, kind of, because it's part of their life now. Drama.
Yeah, I'm like,
Weird drama on the internet.
I can't have that every day. You know, I go in there, and might say
Mhm.
a couple words, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, this ain't me. You know.
Yeah, that's not something I'd look up. I think they call them drama channels.
Yeah, where everybody's hating on each other.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
it's like, damn,
Threatening each
people.
other.
Like,
It's like a soap opera,
I didn't come on here to get hated on or hate on someone else. I just want some
right?
simple conversation. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why in the song I wrote no drama, no fakers
Mm-hmm.
on Papa's. Yep. It's nice to find people that, aren't into that.
Yeah.
We can chill out,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've seen it like tear apart people's lives too. It gets really ugly on those
Yeah.
channels. Real life type of stuff.
Or they get on a political trip, and then you're always going to have a dispute when you bring up politics. You know.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, here we go with the politics, you know. And it's okay to mention every, on an indirect way, kind of like just kind of mention it in a sense, but to dwell on it, it's some people get wrapped up in it so bad, man. They just want to do like harm to other people over it, like what the fuck? I've heard people say, oh, I'd love to shoot him, I'm like, what? The fuck? Why are you feeling that way? Talking about
Extremists.
just like shit. I hate to talk behind their back. They might want to shoot me.
Yeah, it gets wild on these YouTubes. Sometimes it gets downright evil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's enough of that in the world. Don't need to add to it.
Yeah, I already got enough trauma in my life. I don't need more.
Right. I'm trying to stay away from that shit.
Yeah. Where is the love?
Where is the
love.
love? Where is the love? Remember that 70s? I think it was a 70s song. It was a black woman who sang that song, Where's the Love? Where is the love? Where is the love? That was a cool song. I liked it.
Yeah. I was
Look
thinking
in
of
the
the
mirror.
song
Fools and Tools popped up. Hey, what's up, Fools and Tools?
IFNT.
Haven't seen her in ages. She said,
She's
look
been
in the
out there
mirror.
having fun.
I looked
Yeah,
in the
where's
mirror, Tools, and it cracked. It just fucking broke. It just fucking broke.
Oh man, dude. For some reason that was real funny. I just like I imagined it in my mind.
I'm looking in the mirror and it cracked.
I think she said when we're asking where is the love, she said look in the mirror. And if that's what she meant, I think that's a really cool phrase.
Just says giggle and smoke. For real. Never smoked any weed that didn't make me giggle somewhat.
Giggling is healthy.
Oh, yeah.
It tells the brain you're happy.
Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it.
Clap your hands. And you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. We're like white people can't even fucking clap on time.
White people can't clap.
Can't fucking dance,
Wait.
can't run, can't jump, can't do shit. I can say that I'm white. I can dance though. I do have to say that.
Yeah, like Michael Jackson.
I gotta fake the moonwalk a little bit. I'm not quite as good as that guy.
Yeah.
I used to love watching Soul Train on the weekends. That's how I learned how to dance, was watching Soul Train shows like that. Like if anybody knows how to dance, it's black people. Let me turn this shit on so I can learn a move.
They're very creative.
Hey,
They've
they teach
invented
us how to
many
dance.
dances.
We teach them how to swim.
Oh, dude,
Morning,
that was
Jesse.
fucking funny. It's okay. He can make that joke. He
True
has
that
black
is,
pants.
What was that?
How true that is.
Oh yeah. I knew I used to hang out with a bunch of black guys, and we went swimming one time. We're sitting on the edge of the pool. And there was one of the black guys I knew that he couldn't swim, and all the rest of the black guys were giving him a bunch of shit. They're like, "Jump in, motherfucker! Get your drawers wet."
No, this is for real. I went to
Roll
the school.
rhythm, yeah. We don't
I
have
went to the
rhythm.
school
White
where
people don't.
you'd have like 50% black, 50% white, and like one Mexican, and then
Don't,
one
well,
gypsy
don't.
me. And we had pool. It was a class, right? Swimming. And it's a giant, like Olympic sized pool. None of them dudes would jump in the fucking water. It's like they were like as if it was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was fire or something. You got to keep away from it. And
Mm-hmm.
I came up with the idea that in their neighborhoods they don't have any swimming pools. They've never gone swimming. Where are they gonna? They live in the ghetto. These were the poorest black kids in.
Well, they had the
Chicago.
YMCA. They had the YMCA in those neighborhoods.
Maybe, I don't know. This is like fucking South Side.
Full says, put a hop in your skip and learn how to bounce.
I'm not a bouncer.
Does that have?
I can bounce.
Does that have
I can
to do
rhythm. I
with?
can dance and shit.
Hell yeah.
I got pretty good rhythm. I learned it from music, though. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
That's a good one, Jess. I like that song. I've won contests for dancing hip hop style with my dancing group called Joe Mama.
Damn.
And we killed because nobody in the suburbs was
I've got
dancing.
rhythm. I got rhythm. I've got my man who could ask for anything more.
I learned how to dance, and I actually, it came in handy because when I auditioned for that part in that Nelly video, I had to get up on stage and dance in front of the media and a bunch of other people. And I was like, oh, shit, talking about being on the spot, fucking cameras rolling and shit. I'm like, oh my God, you better not fuck this up, white boy.
So I've got kind of political joke, but not on politics. So it's not about politics. But if you want to know how I dance, have you ever seen Trump dance? That's how
no. That's
how he's got moves.
Damn.
Exactly.
I'll check that out. What about your dad? What about your dad, Tools? Oh, okay. Her parents are dancers. I used to dance.
Yes, I remember.
I think I really learned how to dance when my dad used to whip my ass. He goes, son, that's a pretty good move. Well, where'd you learn that? From you spanking me.
My parents know all this stuff.
I used to get ass whippings all the time. One time I was watching Leave It to Beaver, and I got an idea from watching one of the episodes. I put a stack of Reader's Digest books in my pants. My dad went to whip my ass. I think I had 5 of them in there. So it looked like I had implants. He's like, son, you're not crying. What's going on? I turn around and start giving him these fake tears.
Yeah.
And he's like, what do you got in your pants? I pull out 5 Reader Digest books.
Yeah.
He couldn't help but laugh. He's like, go to your room.
Cut the juicy flower.
That's what she said.
Mm.
That's what she did say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got the juices flowing.
Yeah.
Ooh, wee, girl. Mr. Ed, the talking horse. Well, horse is a horse, of course. Remember that show, Mr. Ed, the talking horse.
Yeah.
Remember that, Pops? Are you that old to remember Mr. Ed? Oh, yeah. Leave It to Beaver was the shit, man. That was a funny show. It still comes on television.
Does it?
Yeah, it's
That's
still on
wild.
TV. We have them on our channels out here in Arizona, Keith. I think, one of those off stations, not your typical locals. It's a local station, but not your typical, CBS, ABC, NBC type.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, those are classics. Leave It to Beaver, fucking Spanky and Our Gang. I used to love Spanky and Our Gang. What a classic. The Bowery Boys. Used to watch them.
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Yeah, it was it was to a point where I was very young when I was watching that. So yeah,
okay.
It was a very old kind of comedy type thing, I used to watch also Laurel and Hardy. They were funny too. Laurel and Hardy episodes, and even Charlie Chaplin stuff, Oh, the Marx Brothers. Oh man, they used to crack me the fuck up. Marx Brothers were hilarious.
Yeah. They did Who's On First thing.
I used to watch Three Stooges too. They were pretty cool at times.
Oh
too.
yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like I watched every episode and then I stopped watching them.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets to a point where you got to take a break and then you'll come back to it.
Yeah. But you're like an elderly man, so you were around when the Three Stooges came out, right?
Yeah, I was around when Jesus was first walking.
Yep, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm fucking ancient.
Dinosaurs still around.
Matter of fact, I still got mummy wraps on. I'm still wrapped up like a mummy.
Oh man, that was funny. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you knew where I went with that.
Oh yeah. I was back when they built the pyramids.
Right. No, but you were definitely around when the 70s shows
Yeah, I hear you
were
too.
coming out, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Tools. Yeah, the social media kind of. She said, lost cases, numbnuts that think they're right, and now it all haven't done the work. They really comprehend what they do or nor reading. Fools and Tools. I haven't seen her on the panel in a while. So how you doing, Tools? How's Australia? I think she's from Australia.
She's an Aussie.
I think she's an Australian. How's Australian doing? I think she's in Melbourne
Aussie.
or somewhere like that. Yeah. Yeah, she's an Aussie. Can't you tell by her accent?
I could. It's very pronounced. Yes.
Yeah. No. If you had her on the panel, you could tell she's an Aussie.
Oh, you're done?
And where'd you go, Tills? 2 months of
She was
traveling.
all around.
Holy crap.
She was like, she did the whole circuit, bro.
2 months of traveling. She's probably glad to get back home, I guess. Yep. See, she just put that up. I'm happy I'm home, but back to reality of what my family is narcissistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only take so
Sounds
much
like
of your
family.
family. You gotta get the fuck away from them even.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm like, I had enough of her. I'm going home.
Yeah. See, she said Australia is great.
I was up at my house clearing out the clutter still. Yeah. Well, it's the new year, so it's like, spring cleaning. Take it out with the old, in with the new, Oh, she neglected her garden for those 2 months. Oh, I hear you. And that's all it takes. Her garden stuff are probably like, where is she? Damn it. Tools and Fools. I remember when we used to see her and Yanni on here always. Yanni used to come on here with Tools and Fools a lot. I've seen both of those guys on here a lot lately. What was that? A bear? Sound like gorillas. It's like that Three Stooges episode where Shep is snoring, and then Mo slaps him and says, "Wake up!" He's like, "What you wake me up for?" He goes, "Wake up and go back to sleep." Remember that?
Yeah.
He'd smack him and go, "Wake up and go back to sleep."
Hell yeah.
Yanni was around earlier. She's a little upset with somebody. I don't know. She's upset with me. I haven't been on here on the panel since before Christmas, so I have no clue.
No, that's why I said it's not you. She loves Papa. It's not him. The only person was me. And then when I muted, she wasn't saying anything because I muted. So maybe I talked too much or something,
I don't know. I don't recall you ever pissing someone off. I don't know. Maybe she's still feeling it from OMG the other day.
Maybe. I was just wondering what we could do to make her feel better.
Send her some more candy.
Yeah. So you might see me go mute. But that's because I just don't want to make noises called words.
Papa's over there making all sorts of noises.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know he's still got his hair.
He's got a good head of hair for his age, dude.
Yeah, he
I'm
does.
jealous.
Yeah, he's got thicker hair than I have.
Yeah,
May not be
sure.
longer, but it's thicker.
yeah, like a
I
rug.
wish my hair was that thick.
Yeah,
I don't even think I could grow a beard that long, even.
My fucking hair is thick as shit, bro.
Yeah. How about your chin hair? How long does that take to get it that length?
This took a couple months.
Couple months?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get it that long or not. I've never tried.
It's still growing. This shit's fucking long.
after a bit, it like takes off for me. It just takes off, and before you know it, I got a beard, and then it slows down again.
I never was into long sideburns, though. You know, like those Elvis Presley sideburns. I never was
No, I
into
hate
Pork
those.
chops.
I don't like those.
Pork chop.
I probably look like a fucking Amish man with the sideburns.
Definitely.
If you see me with sideburns, I might have a fucking like a one of those horse and buggies. Some braided up sideburns.
Sub grinding.
I got sideburns hanging from my jawline and braids.
OMG got not OMG, 840. I like his beard.
Oh, 840 is cool. I like that guy. That's
Mhm.
a cool guy.
I like
He's
his
growing. He used to have
What's up,
this
Brandon?
mustache that would go all the way down to his chin, and from there was braided,
No,
and it
not
went
this
practically
time.
down to
No
his.
views this time, brother.
Yeah, it
Down
looks
to
like
his
he could grow a
boobies.
good mustache. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
long as fuck, dude. It was like a foot long mustache.
Damn.
Yeah. And
Talking
guess
about
what?
handlebars. Damn.
He's growing it again. He's growing it again. It's gonna be wild. You'll see.
Oh yeah. I can't grow facial hair like that. I could grow some, but man, most of my facial hair is on my fucking neck where it doesn't belong. You know, under the jawline. Most of my hair is under the jawline. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't, you know.
In a way, that's.
I still have to
Yeah.
shave. Yeah.
I think that means you still have good hormone levels. If you're still growing hair, that's good, dude.
Maybe if I didn't have a neck, I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Did you manage? Tools wants to know if you got a nice view, Papa. Whatever that was.
I was in here 2 weeks ago. I had a nice view.
Oh, nurses. You got some
Nurses.
hot nurses?
Oh, they're everywhere.
They bend
With the
over
view
next
of-
to you.
She's talking about the view of the window.
Oh, okay.
You should see it at nighttime. Heavy lights, few lights.
I bet you it looks really cool. Is that in
Oh,
downtown Boston?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. You can see the skyline and stuff.
You see everything.
Yeah, he was in some fancy dancy place on the 25th floor.
Yeah, when we get in those high rises here in Arizona, all we see is mountains.
Oh,
We just see mountains all around us. No matter which direction you look, there's a mountain.
Yep.
Hey, look, there's South Mountain. There's North Mountain. There's West. There's Camelback Mountain. There's
Yeah.
fucking mountain for everything.
there's the mountain, yeah.
We've got the same thing going on here, but each mountain is like closer. So imagine like all those being, because we're a smaller city by like, you guys have 5 times more than we do. We're like a mini Phoenix.
Almost
That's what
to-
it comes down to. We're a mini Phoenix.
Yeah, Tools, downtown.
Right.
Or the,
Mass General. One of the best hospitals in the country. Well, people come from all over the place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, certain
Not
Not
cities
just Phoenix.
have great hospital care. Like Phoenix, like Arizona, they have a good children's hospital.
That's
Really good.
true.
Real good
They
children's
fly them in
hospital.
from different states. They'll fly them
Right,
in from
right.
Phoenix.
I think certain states and cities have their, certain hospitals that specialize in certain things, that they may be better at, than other places.
Right, right. Or they have the machine sometimes that the other place doesn't. It's wild.
Right. That's why they got to fly them to another hospital.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only stand hospitals for like a couple of days or so, and I'm like, I'm ready to fucking go home.
Yeah,
Me
tell me
too.
about it.
Fuck this place.
Tell
I've
me
signed
about it.
documents that I'm leaving of my own reconnaissance because
Yeah,
they're like, "You're dying. We can't let you leave. You're dying." I'm like, "Give me the paperwork. I'm getting out of here.
This
If
place
I'm
is
gonna die, I want to
depressing.
die at home."
Yep. Well, I go to the VA hospital and I see all these guys in wheelchairs that were in war and shit. It's kind
Yeah.
of depressing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I get depressed when I go into the VA hospital. I just look around. I go, you know what? You're fucking lucky. I look at other people's problems and I'm like, man, I'm fucking luckier than I thought.
That's a good point of view.
Oh, hell yeah. I always look at other people's misfortunes and stuff. If you think you're having a bad day or a bad, bad life, go turn on the news. Listen to somebody else's problems. It'll make you realize yours aren't as big as you thought they were.
Yep. They call them first world problems.
I have bladder cancer, but I'm not going to cry about it every day.
Mm-hmm.
Try to keep my mind in a different state. Yeah, I'm a vet, Marine Corps vet. I went in a year after Vietnam, grinding, retired. Yeah. U.S. Marine Corps vet, 6 years. I was in the ground infantry units, a small arms technician. I was in the grunts. If you want to really get an idea of my experience in the Marine Corps, watch Full Metal Jacket. That movie, Full Metal Jacket. That was my experiences.
Yeah, do you remember that? I think it was Full Metal Jacket. I forget how it went. This is my
where that guy was the drill instructor was picking on that one guy, and then he ended up shooting that drill instructor in the bathroom.
Well, I was thinking about this one part where, like, this is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for killing, this is for fun, or some shit like that. And
You're
you
right.
grab yourself when you do it.
Right. Grab your socks and grab your cocks. It's Reveille in the Boondocks.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yep.
Is that real?
I don't
like
know,
that.
but I've been told Eskimo stuff is
Pussy's
mighty
mighty cold. Yeah, that's a good one too.
cold. 1,
my
2,
I love that
sound
one.
off. I used to have a joke where I'd had a handful of ice cubes. I said, "You want to see an Eskimo jerk off?" And pieces of ice flying out of my palm of my hands.
You're crazy. Wow.
That's
Hey, Grinding
Eskimo
said
jerking
something
off.
in chat. I think it's some military talk. I'm not familiar with what he said. Something about hours and strong and generations. I don't know if you understand
Generation
what
is
he's
12
saying.
strong at 13 hours. 13 hours is 1 p.m.
Right.
1 p.m. And 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Military time would be 13
Right.
hours. 1800 would be 6 p.m.
My generation is 12 strong. That reminds me of like some tribe, and they're like, "These are my people. We are 12 strong. If you count the women, we are 120 strong. We will, we
Benghazi,
will
and
be,
yeah,
we
yeah.
will be." That's exactly what I was thinking. The fucking tribes. And they're
Hmm.
like, "We will be ready by 1 p.m." And they're like fucking salam alaikum. But wait a minute, that's Arabian.
I
I
used
don't
to
know how to
fly.
speak Pashto
I used to
or
fly out
Afghani.
on those helicopters, C-46s and 53s, every week for like over a year straight, doing missions with out on helicopters. Flew off of a ship uh, or onto a ship from a helicopter, and also went out on the ocean with a amphibious land and sea tractor. That was nauseating. Bad experience on that. I seen my sergeant throwing up in his helmet. He got
Man.
seasick and started throwing up in his helmet.
Hmm.
He did a decade in the Navy. You poor guy. We were side by side with the Navy. Actually, Marine Corps is a part of the Navy in a sense.
Yeah, why do we need to see bearing um, militaries? Why is
Oh,
there a Navy and a Marine Corps? Because
well,
it's
the
like
Marines
water,
were
right?
doing a lot of security work for the naval bases and Navy ships. You
Oh,
know,
I didn't know that.
yeah, do a lot of security type work, like guarding the gates. Like I was a gate guard at all the gates at Subic Bay, Philippines, which was a naval base. Although that
Hmm.
Marines secured the base, uh,
Hmm.
we were protecting the base and the naval. It was a naval base at that. So yeah, it was Marine barracks security. We worked all the gates, checking cars for bombs and stuff like that.
Wild.
I used to have to go underneath cars with mirrors and stuff and check people's bags and their frisk them down, pat them down, stuff like that. Check their IDs, make sure they're not coming on base illegal. Make sure they're not going out and black marketing out the gate with contraband, stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, he went to work for the man.
Oh, did you get to go over to Benghazi as a contractor? Because they had civilian contractors that were actually working in Benghazi.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now.
Yeah.
Exactly what you said. He's going as a third party.
Yeah, they don't always have military personnel working on bases. They are for the military. There's civilian contractors.
Yeah, yeah. I think at one point there were more of these civilian contractors or whatever you want to call them, basically militias, in Iraq than our soldiers. So you had more of these people, mainly Americans, who were fighting there, who weren't, fighting for the United States.
Supposedly he wasn't in Benghazi, but he made it all over Afghanistan. Oh, that had to have been an experience. Wow. I personally wouldn't want to be in the Middle East, but I guess he made it out of there.
Afghanistan is central, isn't it? Central Asia, but
That's
whatever.
that's where That's where Gaza Strip is, I believe, where they're having the conflict with Israel and Gaza. I think that's right where Afghanistan is. NATO, that's why he said 12 strong. Mazar Arshif was my main province. Okay.
Grinding. I know you came across genetics,
I
but
wonder if go
if I
ahead.
could just finish, Mark. Thank you.
Go ahead, dude.
I know you came across some genetics, but did you come across any grows or farming, any techniques, anything else besides I know about the seeds, but was there anything else to it? Or you guys weren't, that wasn't the thing, you were there to work?
Sorry about that.
TJ said, hello, Papa and Keith.
Good morning, TJ. What's up? We
Cheers,
got Mark
TJ.
in the house. He's probably sleeping right now.
Keith is still awake.
Is he?
Can you hear me, Papa?
He's lingering. He's lingering around.
Can you hear me? Maybe he can't hear me.
In and out of his sleep. He's like, Keith is gone, then he's here, and then he's gone.
Yeah.
Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I can hear all you guys fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was TJ saying hello to Papa and Keith.
Keep walking. Who are you, TJ?
The 77 SMW boys. He was part of that. Yep. Well, thank you for your service there, Grind.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all your services.
Yeah, before
you guys deserve a hell of a lot more.
Before the war started, production of poppy was going down and production of cannabis was going up.
One thing I do have to say, go ahead.
It flipped. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. You too, brother. Yeah, we're all brothers of the military. Yeah, Afghanistan has some good hash. That I do know. I had some black Afghanistan hash that was shipped over to the Philippines. I bought a big block, and this thing must have weighed at least a pound. I bought it for $60. A whole friggin' pound of black Afghanistan for 60. That was back in the 70s, though.
Yeah, that thing was a lot. That was a lot.
Fuck, I had so much hash, I was giving it away.
Let's say it was 10 times the amount, so that would have been $600 for how much?
No, 60.
No, in today's money. Today's money, it's like 600.
Oh, probably.
How much did you get for it?
But then again, you might be surprised because if you think about it, remember how expensive the buds were?
True, you're right.
You know, weed was.
Like exotic shit.
I'm talking about the killer shit, the high time stuff. And now look at the prices. Now you can buy that stuff for less than $5 a gram.
Yeah, oh for sure.
And that was the high time stuff that we used to drool over in those magazines, you know, like, damn, I wish I had some of that shit.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
How much did you come across?
Oh man. I knew Filipinos when I was in the Philippines. I knew this Filipino guy. He had acres of crops with 10-foot tall plants. Acres.
Holy smokes.
I partied with him in a grass hut. This dude was primitive, dude. He had a fucking harpoon and a loincloth on. That's how primitive this guy was. He would fish out of a creek, and he brought a bushel, this big ass bushel full of buds, filled it up, poured it out onto the floor, and made a pile about 2 feet high. He goes, "Take as much as you like." I was filling up my pockets, my socks, fucking everything with my fucking sleeves. I looked like the Michelin tire man by the time I fucking left there.
That's too funny.
The only reason I got on base with all this shit is because I knew all the guys that worked the gates. They're like, "Oh, I can only imagine what you got on you." Go ahead. Hey, meet me at my cubicle. I got some shit for you guys. I had High Times magazine sending me shit over in the Philippines. My sergeant's like, "What's in that box? None of your fucking business."
Right.
That's personal mail, buddy. I'd take it in my cubicle. There was all sorts of shit: stones, roach clips, pipes, bongs. Had all sorts of shit. I had a line of guys outside my cubicle buying shit off of me.
Yeah.
They tried their hardest to bust me over there. They fucking finally did the last month I was over there. A fucking seed. I got busted with a seed. Of all the shit I went through. Like, if they only knew how much shit I went through in over a year. And then I get busted with a seed.
Oh man, that sucks. You
They
rich
put,
kid, huh?
they put that shit in an envelope, man, and sent it to the fucking detectives on base, and they fucking
That's
ran an
stupid.
investigation on me over a fucking seed.
Over a fucking sheet. What are you, ridiculous?
They even called it trace elements of a unknown substance. I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna bust me if it's unknown? Of an unknown illegal substance. What the fuck does that mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I straightened up. I did my time and got out. I was like, fuck that. I was too much of a civilian. I wanted to get the fuck out.
What's up, Brandon?
What up, boys?
Good morning, sir.
What's
How
up,
are you?
dude?
Oh, okay.
Maybe some
All right.
coffee.
Yep, needed some of that this morning.
Meet Grinding. Grinding me back.
Grinder, are you the guy in the chat? Grinding?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so you were in the Navy, huh?
Prior service, yep, true and true.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Friggin' you a 70s baby, huh?
Yeah, I was in
Nam, you were in Nam in the paddy fields.
I went in a year after Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
I was still chasing out terrorists out of the jungle. They were called MPAs, New People Army in the Philippines. They still have them over there, terrorist groups. And they were linked with Al Qaeda. And a lot of people didn't know that back then. There was a lot of terrorist activities going on in the jungles, even after the Vietnam War.
Yeah, all guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, we locked and loaded on a group of them, caught them off guard, took their weapons from them.
Nice. Yeah, we were beating up the Taliban and taking their stuff all the time and robbing them. So I understand.
Yeah, I hear you.
All old World War II and friggin' Cold War relics.
I think I'd rather be in the Philippines than the Middle East, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Trust me, my buddy's in the Philippines right now. He paid $20 to get out of his boat getting confiscated to the police.
Yeah, it's really cheap there. It's yeah, there's a lot of corruption that goes on with the police there. They're called the Filipino Constabulary, and yeah, they get away with a lot.
Hmm. Yeah, I've heard about it. He told me like, I have no worries. And I go, wait, what do you mean? You don't even have a driver's license. He goes, yeah, I know. I pay a cop $20 and I keep going.
Yep. I made friends with a lot of cops over there. I mean, talking about top ranking officials. I mean, I knew majors of the PCs over there that were giving me protection out in town. So if I ever had any problems, I'd just go see them. And the reason is because I knew a big time drug dealer out there that was getting protection from the police as well. So, and these same cops would sit down and smoke weed with us.
Nice.
Yep.
So, yeah, you didn't get to see it before, but I had some Afghan seeds. I couldn't get them to pop. So, unfortunate. Yeah, I know they were legit because I got them from a warlord out there. So,
yeah.
But, yeah. So, I don't know if you grow or not metal, but here you go. Here's the view today.
Oh yeah, I always love looking. I'm a great puffer, man. I can't grow worth shit. I'm a good puffer though. Oh yeah, nice. They're already budding and stuff. Look at those buds.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
He's got like 2 weeks left.
Fuck. I don't know. I just can't grow like I guess I have to have the right shit too, you know, and setup. You know, you have to have the right setup.
Nice buds.
Well, being honest with you, the only thing I got in here is basically the tent here, the light.
Is that light? Is that a heat lamp? The light itself is a heat lamp.
Nope.
Those aren't necessary, are they? Heat lamp.
Nope. I just got a regular heater in here to keep temperature.
Okay. So you just, as long as you just keep it at a certain temperature.
And then at the same time, I just lollipop everything up.
Nice.
Clean up the bottoms.
Hell yeah. Those are thick fucking stalks too, man. Those are
Oh yeah, dude. They're like at least probably about close to 3 fingers thick.
Oh yeah. Those are thick. Yeah. I like that. Hell yeah. Those are sturdy.
Dude, you could start a grow tent for like $500. The tent, the light, everything you need under 500 or like 400, 500. Mark, just to give you an idea.
Have a setup like that in my house. I just don't have the room. I got too much music equipment that takes up all my space.
Trust me, this is very, very simple. I thought I needed a whole bunch of fancy crap. Realistically, you don't.
No.
You don't. No. You don't. Like I bought that for an example.
What's that thing?
Carbon filter.
Oh, okay. Does that filterize the air? How's that work?
It's yeah. Exactly what Papa said.
What's that? Does that filterize the air or water, or how's that work?
That's for the air. That's for your house.
For the air. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I wound up buying the transfer system, you know, from AC Infinity for moving air.
Yeah, like a little fan that mimics the wind.
Yep.
Well, I got that already. That's that guy right there.
Right. It kind of mimics the wind, so it blows around and makes the plants think that they're outdoors. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's taking care of the bottom of the trunks. He's taking care of the top of the bushes. And it's kind of doing one of these basically. So it's almost like a little. Yeah, it's almost like
to get that set up like that.
Probably a day.
Oh hell yeah!
Probably about a day total. And then at the same time, I got all these little bitches here.
Those are the kids.
Yep.
Cool.
So
Little kids. So it's
Jack
best.
Harrow, Northern
Oh,
Auto, strawberry cookies. That's a cube, and that's a cube. So that's what I got going.
I've had Jack Herr before.
Yeah, Jack Harrow is.
Actually, that's named after a baseball player, isn't it?
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah,
Papa,
no.
there's a message for you in
Jack
the.
Harrow sounds familiar. I've
There's
had
a
it
message
before,
for
but I
you,
don't think it's
Papa,
named after a baseball
in the
player.
chat. I don't think Papa can hear me. I really don't think he can hear me. I'm serious. Earlier,
I
he couldn't
can
hear me.
relay it. Hey, Pop,
Yes,
got a
sir.
message in chat.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Papa, can you hear Keith?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No, I
6, 7,
can't.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Is he
14.
talking?
See, he didn't hear me do that.
You can't.
Yeah, Keith, jump
I'm
off
gonna
and come.
hop off and I'll be right back. Yeah.
Yep. Papa,
Oh,
Keith's gonna jump off and come back.
Okay. I can't hear him.
He been-
Shit.
Got something going on.
Yeah, he's been talking this whole time, and friggin', you ain't heard him.
No, I haven't heard a word.
Yeah, sometimes that StreamYard has
Heck.
a flinch. I've had problems with them too before.
What's up,
Hey,
Keith?
Papa.
I can
Say
hear you
something,
now.
Keith. He's back.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Can you
Sweet.
hear him
All right,
now?
thanks, guys.
Yeah. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
he said yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that, like jump off and back on. I've had
It
the same
fixes a
problem.
few problems to do that.
Yeah, I
all
know.
the streaming software for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I tell
It
you what,
happened to me before.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
that's a
Keith-
nice, clean setup you got there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, any of you guys ever use a trim bowl?
Yep. No.
You have?
No.
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 Oh, for trimming your buds?
Yeah.
Are you talking about a tray or something else?
Oh, the trimmer. They have a
Yeah,
hole
like a drop pan, a drip pan or something.
No. One of those.
Oh,
yeah, one of
okay.
those.
Those work pretty
Those
well. It doesn't. I think I had a friend who had one of those. It doesn't work well for all buds, but a lot of them it'll work fine.
Yep.
Okay.
I've never seen
You
it.
can't
Like
overload it. Don't overload
Yeah,
like
it.
an old coffee grinder.
That's right.
Like I think
Ah.
maybe if it's too wet.
There goes Frank.
Oh, Frank, what's up, dude?
Oh,
I didn't even notice he was there.
I saw weed, so I figured I'd come join you guys.
What's up,
Hey,
buddy?
Frank.
It's my little breeding project.
Nice.
Any seeds fall yet? Anything fall yet?
Huh?
Any seeds fall yet?
No, they're just, you can see the pollen's just starting.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Anybody
Yeah.
ever buy any seeds from Humboldt in California? Anybody ever buy
Yep.
seeds from there?
Yep, I
They
just
got
did.
good weed.
I always do.
We'll go back to normal, Papa.
I-
Almost good weed. They're part of my genetics.
Oh yeah, Humboldt. Yeah.
Hell
So that's
yeah.
straight out Cali then.
Yep.
Yeah, are you over in Cali, Grinder?
Nope, East Coast.
East Coast.
He's on the
Okay.
East Coast with me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
23 pack.
Hey,
So that's a fem.
Yep.
Those are the best seeds to get, aren't they? The fem,
Oh, hell yeah.
easiest.
fem seeds. Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
bad. They're the easiest.
Mhm.
Cool.
Hey, Frank. Hey,
That's
Frank.
great for that.
What's up?
Did you get to see my garden?
Yeah, that's why I popped up, because I was watching your garden when I just got up.
All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if you got to see any of it or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
me
that's
too.
nice. It's a nice setup. Fucking wish
I
I
hope
had
you.
that. You're making me
I hope you're
envious.
taking. I hope you're taking a lot of pictures.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
The
I mean,
progress photos.
yeah, one girl.
Yeah, make a bunch of collage of video as they progress into bigger plants, and I'll make a music video out of it.
Oh, they're not getting much bigger. This is pretty much the end. They're gonna start to shrink down here after I fucking cut them and shit too.
So those are the fat ones. They grow out where like fat, where fat.
Now, is
Yeah.
this the Afghani cross you were talking about?
No. None of these are the Afghan cross. The Afghan. Well, I mean, a lot of sativas came from Afghanistan, basically, right?
Yeah, they're
Yep.
mutts, you might as well say. When they DNA test them, they're mixed genetics of all around the world.
So I mean, I guess technically you can consider, you know,
hybrids.
I had a bud strain called Afghani hash.
mm-hmm. Yep. So, but
I'm right back, guys. I go to the bathroom. I'm right back.
Yeah. They
You know
do
what I
got that
miss?
blood structure though, like an Afghani.
Frank, I think that's what we talked about, right? Frank,
What's up?
hey, I think we talked about that, right?
Yeah.
About the sativa being like long fucking razor leaves, and that's like an Afghani trait, sort of.
No, the Afghanis are mutts.
They are mutts.
Yeah, they're a hybrid. It wasn't until like the OG Kushes from Cali that's when they started stabilizing them out. That's when
Gotcha.
we got the indicas. Indicas are like completely domesticated.
And they're all sativas, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Cannabis sativa, yeah. Or whatever the technical name is.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I can't get over this one. This one looks like it, dude. This one looks like it has 3 fucking heads on it, and it's been growing like that ever since.
I got
Damn.
one with 3 heads. That's that male that I just showed. Go back to it.
You're a female though.
Have you ever grown a white widow? I miss that strain, white widow. You don't see that around much anymore.
See how it's got 3 nodes?
Yeah, it's got 3 separate heads that grew out of it from one stalk.
Does it on every branch all the way up.
Did you top it,
I stole the leaf from here for my book.
Ryan, or did you top that one at one point?
No. Topped it across the bottom, and then it did
Right.
some dude, it did some crazy shit. Like
me.
when I topped it, what shit?
There's a lot of times you can cut a bud. Usually when it first starts to bud, and you cut you top it, and then it starts to grow. Usually, like I think 3 buds, and they all grow together in this giant fucking bud. But they're all like, it's not really good bud. They're all like, what do they call that? Not camel hair, camel toe, not camel toe.
Camel toe.
Yeah.
That's
Call it
another
camel toe, it's
subject.
just not.
That's another subject. That's like pussy willow.
Call it camel toe. It's not as squishy.
Frank knows what I'm talking about.
Camel toe bud.
A lot of plants contain that 3 nodes.
That's
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stabilize it into my genetic.
Hey, you think we could embarrass Papa here with his nurses?
Humboldt Seed Company. That's the one. Yep. The real.
Oh, there you go.
Humboldt.
Yep. Nice, Frank. Very nice.
A lot of mutants in there.
That's some very unique fucking plants, man.
One of these days, Frank, we'll have to talk, and I'll get some of yours. Try and run some of your strains, see what I can do with them.
I give them away all the time.
Do
I
you?
don't keep what I need and I just give away.
Nice. You're like me. Whenever I grow shit, I keep like maybe an ounce, and then I give the rest to my veteran buddies. It really does help them out. So I don't mind giving shit away.
This rum stinks.
You know, this one hasn't been bad. This one, I can't complain. It's not that bad. Some days, you ever notice some days you walk up and it stinks, and then other days it's just like, nah.
Yeah.
It's probably
Yeah.
because you're getting used to it.
Yeah,
And it might depend to which part of the day, too, I believe, as well. They do different things during the day and night. Because
End of the
you're
day,
right.
that's
Sometimes
before
I
the,
would walk in. Pardon me?
the end of the day. That's when they stink the most, right before the lights out.
Ah,
They cooked off all those terpenes all day, and they're floating in the air.
Huh.
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, because sometimes I'd walk in there and not smell anything. Like, what happened to my plants? They don't stink at all. And then,
Wow.
next time I walk in there, it's like, holy fuck, it stinks.
Yeah, exactly. Keith, that's exactly this room right here. There are days where it's like that, where it doesn't smell at all. Like right now, it doesn't smell, doesn't, you know what I mean? There's no
Mhm.
boof coming off of them, nothing. But I'll tell you what, I'll bet you this evening time, it'll probably fucking reek to high hell in here again.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, it probably won't be bad at all. And then Friday, it'll probably, like, when I first wake up, it'll probably reek. So,
Hmm.
yeah, we'll see. We will see.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, Mark.
Hey, Frank,
What's up?
you ever bend any of your plants over?
Yeah, I got one that's bent over sideways in there right now.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I just did that a couple of days ago to like my strawberry cookies and my cube here that are in veg. Like, so actually, Keith, you were asking about some training, right?
Yeah.
All right. So check this out. You see this guy right here?
Yeah.
What I do is I go in here and I bend the bottom over from the side. I was meaning to show you this the other day.
Mhm.
Bend the bottom over from the side. And then I let the side branches basically take over the whole plant. So you see, I got one head here, I got another head here, I got another head here, and another one here. And
Yeah.
then at the same time, to keep it down and stabilized, I take this blue wire that I have from way back in the day,
Yeah.
and I go ahead and I kind of like bend it in half. You see how they all are right there?
Yeah.
And then it's got two equal sides, basically.
Wrong kind, Pop. Yeah.
I get them to go in the dirt. And that's how I get them to all bush up. Like, if you look at this one,
Oh, okay.
cube, same thing. Like, you see this one right here now? It's got the one node right here. It's got the node right here. Ah, something ate my plant. Some beach. Look at that.
You got a fucking mushroom growing.
Little fucker.
Where the hell a mushroom come from?
Where?
Oh, in my garden, I got a mushroom.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten those before. I looked it up and it was psychedelic.
Very
These little skinny, fucking slimy ones.
But yeah.
Small.
But yeah, you were curious. So I was trying to help you out with that. I remembered about that situation. That's one of my growing techniques.
Yeah.
And these of course are all clones right here. So
Uh,
well, this guy right here, I'm gonna do the same thing with this guy.
He's
Right here?
He's got backup plan.
Yep. I'm gonna do the same thing with that guy.
I don't see it, Frank.
Oh, the mushroom?
Yeah.
Mushroom's right there.
Oh, I see it.
That's crazy.
Dude, you might want to look that
I
up.
was looking for
It's
these.
bigger.
This one got by me.
Yeah.
How the fuck is a mushroom growing in there? Was that by accident or?
Oh yeah, I didn't plan it. It shouldn't honestly be anything. It's just Pro Mix, plain Pro Mix, not even the microbe one.
That's fucking crazy. I've never seen that.
No
before.
compost?
I got a little bit of my chinchilla shit at the bottom, but that was a while ago. I put that in there when I started it. But see, I I bent this one sideways because it was getting shaded out. So I just pushed it off to the side.
Nice. Definitely.
I'm taking my nutritional supplements, a coffee and a Twinkie.
Hey. Hey, you guys ever plant like, you know, clones off to the side or anything like that?
Not me.
Like instead of always in the center of the pot. You guys ever experiment with, like, for example, take that guy, right? And instead of planting him right here in the center,
Right.
plant him on the side so that way he can stretch straight across and you can spread him out.
So it
I've
works
done
out.
that
It works
before.
out.
Yeah, I've done that before, but I found it better to put a net down and weave it through up and down, up and down. Then you get
Oh.
that, you get that menorah or whatever, that Jewish thing with the candles on it. They all start growing up from the branches themselves. Pretty cool.
So I like growing in beds a lot, and what I've noticed is by the edges, the plants actually don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah, they seem to like have issues by the edges.
Papa's stripping down. There must be a nurse nearby.
Oh boy.
That nurse is over there peeking at him and shit. Yeah, look at that. See where they're rubbing their hands together behind that net.
Yeah, keep me warm. Keep me warm.
Check it out.
About 2 inches from the edge of the pot, they like to be.
Okay.
That's the gap all the way around. And I had seeds on the edge too. The ones on the edge just died.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it all out because, like, I'm wondering if I wound up sticking it off to the side and gave it 2 inches. Is that enough room for the roots on that side, or are the roots gonna grow across the side of the fucking pot? You know what I mean? Like the plant is basically.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd give it like a 2-inch gap from the edge and have it a little off centered. Then that would probably work right.
Yeah, because I've always, so as you can tell, I've always planted from the center.
2 cream, 6 sugars.
Grinder, you know what you can do.
And I've always wondered.
My bad, go ahead.
Yeah, I've always wondered about that. Like, would that work or would it not work, or what would happen? You know?
Right.
I never talked to anyone that's ever done it before, but I've always asked questions about it. And no one, people like, you know what I mean? It's like one of those oddities. Like, unless someone's done it before, then they couldn't give you details, but they think it's a good idea, but at the same time, they're not willing to do it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
How much light time do you have to give those plants?
But the veg ones?
Yeah, the big ones.
Oh, the big one.
How many hours of light?
The big ones, it's only 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Because TJ was saying the smell is the strongest 2 hours before the lights are on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just wake up before the lights come on.
Pretty much as soon as the lights kick off, they start stinking. And then right as soon as they kick back on, because you're heating back up the terpenes all night. So that little cold spot in between, they don't really stink.
Kind of sounds like me when I poop.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect.
Hey,
right before the
Grinder,
lights come on and right before the lights go out.
are you familiar with this way of cloning? Like hardly anybody does it, but it's what you want to do. But you actually put it in the soil, like across, right? You're putting the branch across or the plant, and you're putting it like towards the soil or a little bit in the soil, and it actually roots.
Yeah. That's what these guys did.
Wow.
Did they?
That's exactly how I grew these. These 4 right here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you cloned?
Yep.
Crazy.
That's what I was telling you about.
That's crazy.
That's what I was telling you about. I was like, instead of the pucks or anything else like that, or the rock wool cubes and all that other shit. Because I got the rock wool cubes. I mean,
That's a clone.
I just don't like
rock wool cubes.
Yeah, I don't like them because they're not natural. They don't break down in the soil or anything. So
No, they don't.
they
And I've noticed that. So I tested this with a bunch of Gorilla Glue clones that were identical clones. I did some in Rockwell, did some in peat moss cubes, and I did all different types of cloning methods. And the ones that were just in plain old dirt, they grew the biggest stalks out of all of them. And I grew them all outside in the ground in rows. And the ones in the cubes, they stayed like pencil sticks. So
Yep.
the Rockwell
Really?
cubes, they I've seen some get a little bit fatter, but it really deterred how much the stock really grew.
yeah, how it could actually improve and pass more nutrients on throughout the plant with a thicker stalk. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've dealt with the same thing. That's why I'm saying, like, what I do now is I take the Clonex, basically, and yes, I know you can make Clonex. I know that shit. But I take that and a little bit of mycorrhizae, punch a hole, drip some mycorrhizae right there in the dirt, basically, and then just dip them right in Clonex. Like, I don't dip them in the bottle when I take them, but you know what I mean. I have some sitting out on like a like
Yeah, don't
like a
put it in
little
the bottle.
yeah. I take like a little spoon, like maybe a scoop worth like that. There's a hold on. All right. So you see this guy right here with the beakers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I'll pour into those beakers, and then I'll take the clones and just throw the clones down inside the bottom there. Let them soak up the Clonex, and then I'll stick them right in the dirt.
Huh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There
Yep.
you
Yeah,
go.
those root balls
You
never.
don't
Yeah.
even need the
It never
Clonex.
dissolve.
I've been doing it for
I
years without it.
I know a lot of people tell me that too, but I'd rather have a success rate than a fail rate, you know?
Yeah,
Is that expensive stuff, that Clonex?
No, it's like $9 a bottle, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cheap.
No big deal.
cheap.
It's
Yeah.
worth
You
buying.
can get a different size bottle.
Yeah. Like Frank, don't get me wrong. I heard the way you do them and everything, where you just stick them in the dirt too.
I appreciate
But
it.
me, I don't want to take, you know what I mean? I don't want to take that extra risk after I put all that work in.
it's
Exactly.
genius.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better be safe than sorry, right?
The
Yep.
way they set that stuff up is the greatest placebos out there. You know, convince tons and tons of people to buy their product. I have no problem with their marketing strategies. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's the same thing. They did similar stuff with autoflowers. Fucked with the whole world, made people believe all kinds of lies, and next thing you know, they're selling only. Say that they sell all these feminized seeds, saying that you can't fucking mass produce them. Basically,
So, question:
Bring it on.
Can I get seeds out of an autoflower?
yeah.
Out of
There's even
what?
regular autoflowers. They just
Yeah.
don't want you to know about them.
That's it.
Wow.
So, how would I get more seeds out of an auto?
You can clone it and selfie cross it. You can make regular seeds, and then you can start with a regular plant, and then you can cross it and then back cross into a sister plant. Or if you're good enough to keep a clone around, then you can back cross into a clone. Or if you can re-veg it, you can also back cross in that, and that will double up the recessive alleles out of where like 3 out of 4 of them should be autoflower, and you might have one special one, and then you just you can run an F line on that, or you can go different methods, keep back crossing IBLs. As long as you double up the recessive alleles, you keep up the autotraits.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, because dude, this is the reason I come here. You guys are a fucking wealth of knowledge. But I mean, here, dude, look at this one leaf from a fucking auto.
I'm still learning from you guys. You don't have to ask me anything.
That's from an auto.
That's an auto.
Wow.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And here's the crazy part. Same age, right there. Same age right there. Same age right there. And same age right there in the back as that bitch.
Do you start all your plants out with silo cups?
Yeah, I have solo cups and then transplant them. Yep.
Okay.
But one thing I'll do that other people do differently is they'll transplant like 2 or 3 times. I only transplant once.
That's all.
That's cool. That's all
Yep.
that's necessary.
Yep. I got 5 gallon. See, I got all 5 gallon and 7 gallon fabric pots, and they work wonders for me. So
Cool.
I'm not changing it. Yeah, I'm not changing it one bit. It works. Fuck it.
Why change something that's working, right?
Yeah, because otherwise that's 4 months of your life that you're not getting back by testing, you know?
Right. Experimentation.
Yeah. Now, if you got the room, by all means, you know, and share the information and love, but I don't have the room like that. So I'm basically producing for myself, for some veterans that I give shit to. You know what I mean?
If it's not broken, don't fix it, right?
Right. And then that's why I'm stuck with just this and this alone. And this is serving me well. So I'm not complaining.
I hear you.
Yeah, that auto's so fast because they've selectively picked out traits. There's autoflowers that can finish in like 60 days, 55 days.
Yep.
So you can overwater those plants in the beginning if you're not careful. Is that how that works? They can get drowned out by too much water in the beginning?
Well,
when you transplant them?
You can do that anytime.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's any plant, to be honest. But yeah, when they're babies, they're very finicky and very. That's one thing I did notice. They are very fragile.
Do you have to establish some good sized roots first, from what TJ was saying in chat?
Yeah, you gotta get some decent. You definitely have to get some decent roots in there. But overall, like realistically, they are very fragile. Like you could easily drown them out if they're not getting enough oxygen or anything like that. That's one thing I noticed when I very first started growing, like my first run. I'm telling you, I had the fucking plants like they were about 3 inches, and I thought I was the shit. I was like, yeah, I know better than everyone else. And next thing you know, it was like a week.
Well, you learn from experience, you know.
Yep. It was a week later, the motherfuckers burnt up, and then they fucking drowned.
Damn.
I was like, what did I do? It's like they're doing great. They're begging for more food and other shit like that. A week later, they're all burnt up and fucking got no water. What the fuck do I do? Not taking up water, nothing.
And you thought you were doing the right thing.
Hell yeah. Fucking learn real damn quick, I'll tell you.
So an extra large pot would be unnecessary when you're first starting out. It's not that can cause problems too, right? If you're first starting a plant. So that's why it's best to start with the silo cup, I guess.
Yeah, because at least if it doesn't take take in like very little nutrients, and you haven't put a lot into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So if that happens, then you don't have much into it. Now, if you got one of those big bitches, and the next thing you know, you're over there with fucking mold and everything else, then you're just like, fuck.
What happened to Keith?
Yep, that's a shitty feeling.
He played with the bed.
Hey, he didn't say anything.
Exactly. That's why that mushroom scares me over there. The one mushroom means that there's too much humidity in there, too much moisture. Next thing you know, I gotta worry about that fucking powder mildew popping up and the fucking bud rot.
Right.
He'll be back on. He accidentally closed his window. I've done that before too. Clicked on the wrong thing.
Hey Frank, what's the humidity in your tent right now?
Believe it or not, it's extremely low. I'm like in the 30s. But I just watered last night, so it's like I don't know how to explain it. Humidity's in different layers. On the bottom layer will be lower, while the top layer will be, it'll be higher on the bottom, while it'll be lower up top, because I got a lot of airflow up by the top. So
And that fucking mushroom grew even in 30%, huh?
Yeah, for the
Mhm.
general room area.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man. So, yeah, check it out, boys. Here, fucking. This is what I use too, by the way. I use one of those.
Mhm.
And the best part is it's magnetized, so it just sticks to the pole. I can move it left, right. You know what I
I
mean?
got those all. And you said a couple of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
dude.
the same one I got.
Papa, they work great. And I keep one. I just keep one right at the top. See?
They're like $3 at Walmart to pick those up.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm just like, fuck it. It's the cheapest investment I've made, and it works the most efficient. Ain't that some shit?
What's that? That
That little fucking guy.
that thermostat?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think that motherfucker was like $5.89 or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Is
who
it
was it? Frank said, I think.
Walmart has those?
Oh yeah, you can pick them up for like $3 down south, but up north here they're like $5.89 or $5.59, something like that.
Huh.
But I'm telling you, one battery, and that motherfucker has gone through probably about 2 runs with me right now. One AAA battery.
Yeah, they're pretty water resistant too. I got some that stick in my dirt. I'll throw them all over the place, and I'll spray them down with the hose and don't even care. It doesn't
Peace.
fuck with them.
Peace, Keith.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you again, Keith.
Peace, Keith.
Later, Keith.
I'll be back later.
But yeah, dude.
Going to bed. It's his bedtime.
Ah. Yeah. So, but I got the good fade going right now. So they're doing all right. Like, yeah, legit. Check that fade out.
Yeah. That's a good-looking guy, bro. You should be proud.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, brother.
I like those
I like
colors
it.
too.
I love the colors in it. Look,
I'm done.
now the hot pot's coming up. Growing's easy.
Look at the crowns on that bitch.
Oh yeah, nice. That's like man, that's nice looking. That's like a High Times photo.
Pretty close. Papa has some good ones of the grow.
Man, look at all those buds. Fuck.
But yeah.
Wait, I can't wait till I start.
Well, so when's that gonna be ready for harvest?
What is it? February 4th, I turned the lights out. February 4th, February 5th, somewhere around there. I turned the lights out for 48 hours. And then by February 6th, they should be hung up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, where can I meet with you in February?
Well, where do you live at? West Coast, East Coast?
Fuck, I'm over near California.
Oh, you're fucking... Dude, you probably got to take at least about a day to travel to me.
Yeah, I know.
By that time, the party's going to be done.
Well, I'm on foot. I'll walk right now.
Oh, perfect. So you get a head start. You get a head start. No problem.
We'll smoke some veteran bud.
Dude, I got a buddy out in Colorado. He sent me some good shit. My God.
Oh, I bet. Colorado was one of the first places to start, the what was it? The legalization type grow stuff.
Yeah. But he's got an indoor... The thing is, he's got an indoor warehouse out there.
Mm-hmm. What surprised me was how behind times California was. You'd think they'd be one of the first states to legalize, but they weren't.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying, though, he has an entire factory out there.
Damn.
Like, yeah, he's got 3 acres.
Does he grow for a dispensary or something?
I think he does. He hasn't told me yet or confirmed it.
Yeah, probably doesn't want to be out there in the,
Yeah,
letting people know his privacy.
yeah, yeah. But you should have seen it. He had some. It was called Diablo Inferno or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And then he had a bunch of other stuff. And he sent me an entire island over there from fucking what is it? The fucking lemon Oreos.
Do you remember a TV show they used to have out of Colorado called the Parker Brothers? And they used to grow weed and they'd show them on television back before anyone was legal. It was
That's
back,
what
I mean, it was years ago. It was probably over 15 years ago, probably.
doesn't sound familiar. I missed that one.
Yeah, the Parker Brothers. They go on these television shows and tell them how they were growing, and I think they got busted eventually, because none of that was legal back then.
None of it's legal now, but
Well, yeah, half the states.
only half.
There's good weed everywhere. It's just all about who you know.
Yeah, I saw a guy getting busted the other day in Georgia, and they're not legalized out there. He was smoking weed in his car, and the cops were all on his ass. Out here, I could stand in my front yard and wave to the cops while I got a joint in my hand. They just waved back to me.
Yep, I know. That's the beauty of like the West Coast. That's one thing I do know. The other parts that suck is just fucking taxes and everything else. You guys are absurd out there.
One time there was a cop walking by my yard. They were investigating somebody across the street for domestic violence. And I said to the cop, "Hey, you want to hit this?" He goes, "No, I'm still working."
Jeez. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera off, boys.
All right.
I gotta figure out how to use this. That way I could get pictures up there.
There's if you go into the studio where it says your settings thing on the screen when you're on there, you'll see at the bottom center it'll say settings, present. Go into present. I think that's where you can leave photos and stuff. Where it says leave, it's right between leave studio and settings on your screen. Just go to present. And
The phone doesn't have shit for access on StreamYard. It's only the computers that can do that.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. I'm trying other things with this. See what's available with the settings. Let me see.
There's one that says present. 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 I think you're going.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, cool.
There you go.
Good. Now I can see everything. Good shit.
Yep.
Good shit. All right. Yeah.
Now you can zoom in. Well, there you go. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
There, look. 3 fucking heads though. I don't know how that happened.
It's making me hungry.
Go down to a lower node where the leaves come out of the branches.
Exactly.
Then I can see where if it's a 3-node or genetic or something
He's got some
damaged it.
thick branches down in there at the bottom.
Like lower, all the way to the bottom of the plant.
Down where your legs are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where the legs are? All right, hold on. Let me.
Oh yeah.
There you go. There you go, Frank. Sorry. No.
I think that one might be occurred from damage.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal stare to the adult from your basic 2 to 3, or I meant from 1 to 2, and then that third's probably from damage.
Yeah.
So when did you start those? What month did you start those?
It could have been like I've done this before. I rubbed my arm on one of my branches, and while I'm over there picking leaves out, and I like broke the top off the bud without realizing.
I've done that. I hate that.
And that might be how it came to be. Monday just accidentally bumped it, and it was brittle.
Is that a hanging plant you have?
Yeah. This is the girlfriend's Fern.
Oh, okay.
She's had this thing for fucking eons. But yeah, she was having a difficult time with it downstairs in the window, so I said, give it to me.
Wow.
So I threw it up here, and yep, lo and behold. What, you want to see something wild? Alright. Alright. That one plant that I just showed you? Hold on. Ah! Where the hell is it? Alright, there we go. I gotta push this back. Hold on. Ah! Fucking heavy ass plants. I just watered them. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it is it. Alright. Hey, Papa. Can you hear me, Papa? Oh, he might be muted. Alright, so Frank.
Yeah, I can. I'm actually zoomed. I zoom into your screen, so I'm on a cell phone. I got zoom option.
Wow.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So check this out. Look at that one bullet.
What you got? Something over there in the corner.
Hold on. Boy's got me crawling.
I
Underneath.
already seen.
Man,
If
that's
you're
really
looking for the nose, yeah, that's. I think it's from.
Yeah.
A lot of branches coming off of that one in the corner.
He's just a normal plant that got damaged somehow. That's how that came to be the funky top.
Wow.
But look, this is a different branch. Like, look at the way she grew.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Like I'm telling you, that's a branch.
I see
Look at the
that.
thickness. Look at how flat. That's the one I was telling you about, Papa. Remember we were discussing it?
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck happened there?
And then it got thick all of a sudden at the top.
Yeah, it was like, it didn't break.
No?
It didn't break. Nope. It didn't break. Like I trimmed it up all the way up through and through.
Yeah, I see
The
that.
hell?
It's in the front, so I'm thinking you might have just leaned on it.
Yeah.
Which maybe, but it's funny because the fucking thing is flat here, but it's like it's three branches almost that grew into one. You know what I mean? And then it almost feels like at the tippity top, right where the bud forms, it almost feels like they wanted to branch out, but they never did.
Right.
Like,
That branch actually got thicker as it got taller, didn't it?
yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, something's pumping it up there.
Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying?
It made a knot.
Yeah. Weirdest shit ever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is the only plant that's given me like so many weird fucking gremlins that have come out of it. The only one. And it's a sativa. All the others, fine.
Cookie Scoop in the chat, whoever that is. Cookie Scoop.
Yeah.
No problem.
How you doing, brother?
But that one?
How you been?
What a pain in the ass. Oh my god.
The most important part now is you gotta cure them.
Yeah.
That's the most important part. You did a great job growing them.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful job. Beautiful job growing
Nice,
them.
nice looking.
Now you gotta cure them.
Yeah, still got
I
more
appreciate that. I appreciate that, Baba. Honestly, it's been a long journey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be
4
worth worth it next month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, by the way, Metal. So these plants vegged for like 3.5 months, almost 4 months, only because I'm a contractor.
Right.
So I don't get to come home, so the girlfriend takes care of them while they're in veg.
Well, that's cool. You got somebody to tend to them.
Thank God.
Yeah. So then I come home and they're monstrosities. And then I'm over there.
So you
Yeah,
come
and then
come home with a smile on your face.
I come home with a grin. Yeah, I definitely come home with a grin on my face, but then I question where do I start? You know? You start looking at a plant. Dude, you should have seen the size of these bushes of plants, man. Oh my god. Like, ask Papa. When I sent them to Papa, they were like fucking holy crap.
Yeah, they were.
You remember that, Papa?
That's
Yes, I
nice
do.
though. He's doing the boring part for you.
Nice.
True. That is true. I
hate
just
that.
wish she knew how to train, so that way, you know what I mean? I'd come home and they were already trained, and I wouldn't have to try and get as much out of a freaking space or anything else like that. And that's the thing. Because if she started them early and she, you know what I mean, topped them a couple of times, then I know they do phenomenal. But she doesn't top, she doesn't do anything. She just waters them basically. Waters them and gives them a few. She waters them and she gives them some nutrients, and that's it.
Are those lights are automatic, right?
On time.
No, they got timers.
That's what I'm saying. They have a timer to go on and off.
Yep.
That way.
So the little tent. This guy right here, that stays on 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
The babies.
Yep. That stays on 24 hours. I close that up right there from the middle.
So how long do the newer plants have to stay 24 hours? How long does that process last?
Oh, they don't have to. That's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah. You could do them, dude, you could do them for 18 hours straight. You could do them 24 hours. You could do them, like, you know, I wouldn't go lower than 16, to be honest with you.
Okay, so 16 to 24 sounds about right.
Those ones that I'm growing were 12 from seed. They never once seen veg. They're just flower. I want to see what they're made of.
Straight into flower, Frank?
Yeah, I got to see what their genetics are made of, what their structure is. Are they going to be a thicker plant? Are they going to be a skinny plant? Can they actually even grow through this stress? I don't want to grow the weak plants. I want the strongest genetics to survive with the phenotypes that I'm looking to carry over.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So realistically, they can get away with 12 hours.
Yeah, and I've had them be like 6 foot tall under 12 hours.
Well, keep in mind, you're going to stress them out, though. You're going to stress them out a lot because they're used to the fall cycle. Because that was one thing I was trying to start out with doing originally because I was trying to save on an electric bill. I was so scared cops were going to break down the door or anything else like that. So, you know.
Right.
Trying to hide every possibility you could think of. So I used to do the whole 13 and 11, 14 and 10. And the one thing I did notice with light adjustments is 16 is realistically the lowest I'll ever go. Like, you can experiment. Maybe you'll have better, fucking, what the fuck's the word?
So you gotta complete their daily light index. They actually will tell you. So you got to get them. You got to pound them harder in a shorter period of time. Give them more light. That's the trick to getting them not to get stressed out and keeping them pretty thick.
Well, there you go. See, someone that's a little bit further advanced than me that has more experience.
The lighting, what does it have to be a certain lighting? Like just fluorescence, fine.
Yeah.
Well, there's all kinds of lights you can use.
Hey, Frank.
LED, nice.
Hey, look at that one leaf. Papa, check out that one leaf right there, how it's fading.
I know.
Yeah, the purple.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
She's in the back. She's dark. She's like a blackish color.
Oh,
Your whole plant's going to turn like that.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like, the other colors are cool, but that one's fucking, something about that color is just grabbed my attention right there.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty neat. You see from a distance too.
A little bit of purple, like a purplish,
She's
or
almost a purplish black,
like a
but she's
purplish black. Yeah.
yeah, but she's got a flat. It's like a flat purplish black. But yeah, she's completely fading out. But
Huh.
She's eating herself.
Yeah, she'll be really pretty at the end.
yep,
Very.
she's going.
Oh yeah.
You got a couple more weeks, bro.
Have you ever
Get
grown
ready.
any white widow?
Yo, grinding.
No, I haven't grown any white widow. What's up?
You zoom in on one of those plants.
Which one?
Right there, the back right.
Back right?
Yeah, right there. Is there red in that?
Is there red?
Yeah.
There's no red. It's all bronze. It's all like a bronze, dark chocolate, purple color.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of a brown color.
I'm gonna leave here, okay?
A little
Yeah.
purplish. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You know, go slow.
that was good. This is a white, but that's good.
Nice.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah, that looks good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Be back.
Yeah.
You wanna eat more?
That girl's the sativa. She's done well.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Boys, I got like a 3.5 hour car ride ahead of me and I don't want to do it.
Oh, I hear you. Shit. Which direction you headed then?
Yeah.
South or north?
Right across the state.
Right across the state.
Yeah. Frank, I'm heading towards Mohegan Sun.
I hear you. Be careful driving.
I appreciate it.
You guys got a lot of snow over there where you're at?
Oh yeah. Good amount.
Yeah.
Real good
I
amount.
ain't got shit. I ain't got nothing. I
Take
little
your
bit
time.
of snow.
Oh, I worked out for you, Papa. Papa, we were buried.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing. I'm in Boston, so they got more than
Yeah, I'm
that.
surprised Boston, of all places, didn't get snow.
Yeah, we got buried, Papa.
When, yesterday?
2 days ago.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, remember when I hit you up and I asked, hey, you got some snow up there?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And you were like, I ain't got shit.
That was that winter storm that hit Florida, wasn't it?
Yep.
Dude, 6 inches in Florida.
That's fucking crazy. That's historical.
Yeah.
Dude, we've gotten 8 inches up here. But it's funny because it was all powder and fluff almost. So, you would have expected it to blow away, but nope, it sure didn't.
That's crazy.
It stayed around. It stayed fluffy too. It was fucking weird.
Oh, it's that
they're
fluff
nuts.
that blows around, drifts.
Well, by fucking Canada, and there ain't nothing up here.
Upstate New York.
I know. I'm surprised about Frank.
Yeah, sometimes it gets too cold to snow, where it's too cold and it won't snow. It has to be a perfect temperature to snow, not too cold.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, it's fucking cold. It's like 6 degrees out there.
Yeah, you get the cold instead of the snow.
Dude, I can't get over how crispy these leaves are, and they're still praying.
Yeah, I know they do.
Oh, they're gonna keep playing.
They look in good shape.
I swear to God, these motherfuckers are crispy as fuck. The leaves don't really move, and they're still praying upwards. They still want more.
Right.
Oh, of course. They're gonna
Yeah,
want
that's
more right
that
there.
daily light index that I was talking about. So you can watch by the way they pray, and you can give them exactly the maximum amount of light they can uptake. And I like to really hit them hard at the end, and that's how I get them to fade out with all their colors and suck out all the light that's in their leaves. Is you really max it out at the end.
So what do you hit them with? Me? No. No, I leave it running. I leave it running at that the whole time.
There you go.
Start to finish on flower.
Yep. That's for sure.
And it's crazy. Here, check this out. I have the option for full blast. Here.
Cookies wants to know if you got in a room, Pop.
Yes, sir. I finally got my room last night. Thank you, Cookies.
I want it. I forgot that.
That's all right. I know you're busy.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So when you get it to their maximum light intake, it'll be like about 30 minutes before lights out, they'll start drooping.
Yeah.
And that's how you know you've maxed out your day pretty much.
They'll start. What will they do?
Their leaves will actually start drooping down. They'll be like, "Fuck this shit! I'm done. I got all the energy I need," and they'll start, just droop down and they'll give up for the day. About 30 minutes before lights out.
So, like that.
No, like they'll actually go down, and then some plants, the really sativa ones, they'll actually do the opposites. The sativa ones, they'll put their arms straight up when they got too much light.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Really?
Too much light. Yeah, they'll pray real tight.
Huh.
You want them praying, but you don't want them straight up in the air.
Yeah, that's when you went too much.
No, I didn't have them straight up in the air. But when you were talking about sativas, I was listening. Because if you look at the one,
right now, it's good.
Like, see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, we got 1 week left of January. That's crazy.
Yeah. So what they tend to do is they'll when you reach their max, they'll pray straight up.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll do the opposite of the fatter leaves. The fatter leaves will droop down when they reach their maximum for the day.
Yeah, you see, they've always prayed upwards, not to the extreme like you're talking, where it's just straight up, but they have prayed like that for a while. So now you got me concerned.
Damn.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, all the time. Like I watered these bitches at 6 a.m. That's how fucking. Oh, check it out. She's got new prongs. I just noticed it.
Yeah, go in there and have a conversation with them.
Just different ways. There's a million ways to kill it at the end.
Huh.
It's basically what we're doing.
Looks like a tarantula.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, she's got some pretty interesting plants. She's got a staghorn downstairs. She's got one of those snake plants or something like that.
Damn.
She's got a bunch of shit. She has to break it all up, though, because it's outgrown its pot, and so she needs to separate it.
Is it your wife or girlfriend you're saying?
Girlfriend. Might as well call her.
I take it she's a smoker.
Off and on, once in a while.
Not as much as you, right?
Yeah. Not like back in the day, we used to all the time, but now that she's gotten older, she doesn't really as much. She'll save it for the weekends or something every so often. So, I mean, hell, that's her fucking Northern Light right there. That one.
That's more buzz for you, right?
Well, I do share with the buddies, the vets and everything, so.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, yeah, I mean, it is more for me, but at the same time, it's just like, man.
You got enough.
Yeah, I got plenty. Like, dude. Oh, my God. What else? I want to give you in there. Oh, have you guys ever dealt with these bags?
What bags are those? Oh, where you can buy the bags online or something?
Yeah.
I'm a jar person. Containers, Tupperware, whatever.
Yeah, you see, that's what I am too, usually. But someone suggested these where he said you can get these
What's those bags for anyway?
DJ says he uses them. He says he loves them.
Does he?
GJ says he's got Grove bags.
Yeah, is he? Oh.
So what are they actually used for?
Curing.
He said, make sure your leaves are dry before you put them in, otherwise they'll cause mold.
Is that
Okay.
anything, TJ, in general?
Yeah.
All right, boys. I'm gonna jump out and jump on the regular chat. All right.
Okay.
All right. Y'all boys enjoy your afternoon, your morning, afternoon though. Pop, I'll talk to you soon, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Nice talking with you.
Be good. Be safe. Be good. Oh, excuse me.
So when did you get back in there, Papa?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Sucks. No, not yesterday. The day before. I think I came in. What's today?
Thursday?
I came in on Tuesday. I had to stay in the emergency room for fucking 30 hours.
Yeah. What turned out to be just a doctor's visit turned into something else.
Yeah. This blood clot is starting to wear down. It's starting to turn
Well,
out.
good thing you did have a doctor's visit, though.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I would have stayed home.
Yeah, I kind of felt like there wasn't something right going on when I noticed your face was puffing up, you know.
Oh, my face, my neck, my shoulder.
And then when you were complaining about that area on around your collarbone that was fucked up, I was like, man, he better go see a doctor. And then he told me you already had you were saying that you had a doctor's visit anyway.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. It's one of those days. Sucks.
Is that from Disney World, that thing you're wearing?
No. Yes. My Disney sweater.
It's like Universal Studio with the Mickey Mouse ears.
For real. For Rizzo. Oh.
For sizzle.
There's one location that can know.
So you actually have a roommate.
Yes, sir. I usually go up on the 22nd floor, but they have no rooms up there today or yesterday. So they put me on the medical floor.
What floor is that?
The 11th.
Oh, well, at least you're up in the air some. You can see out your window and see stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I give you these ones first?
$8:30. 20 minutes at 9. Wow. Holy shit. Clean my glasses.
I go to the dollar store and buy my reading glasses.
Go try to get mine.
They work just as well as the $10 ones.
That's right. Hold on. I have a phone call.
It's like, hello? Yeah, those fuckers had me on disability 100% from my bladder cancer, and the motherfuckers took away most of my disability last June, telling me I'm getting better because I'm in remission. Yeah, the VA fucking sucks, man, as far as paying veterans what they're, should be paid. They're really assholes when it comes to paying out people. Because I know people still trying to get compensated for Agent Orange. Yeah, I fucking drank that poison drinking water over in North Carolina, and it fucked me up. I drank that shit for like 2 years straight. And then they put me on 100% disability. I went through about at least 3 surgeries on my bladder, and had to go through about 2 years or so of therapy with BCG injection. And I went into remission over the past year or so, and then they start taking away my fucking benefits. Yeah, they're really dick. They're dicks. Yeah, I went from 100% to 20-something% disability. They put me on 20-something% from 100. Real jack-offs.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on.
Yes, Leaf. Frank, is that Freak Show? Tough Foot Mix? Wow.
Yeah, look at that thing. There's some duck foot. There's some moose. It doesn't know what it wants to be.
I know. I see that.
The problem is, it's not fast enough. I'm debating on I'm over here staring at it, debating on if I should clone it this way, and because I kind of want to grow it, but it's so far behind that there's no way that it'll get pollinated by the male. By the time this male is done and dead, she won't even have buds. She's just starting to put on her first hair.
Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
I think I might take a clone. I don't really want to do clones. I fucking hate clones.
Yeah,
I might just dig up the whole plant out of there.
I don't know how the VA can do that too. Sorry, Frank.
No, you're good. What I got from flower pots? Would it be hard to transplant? I don't got any mold or anything, so. And it's honestly one of my happiest fucking plants.
I just got no mail doing nothing.
So makes it fucking happy. And a nice flower pot.
Yeah, all kinds of noises up here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clone her up. I'm gonna take that plant out, extract it. For special phenotype, I gotta, and because the fact that it won't be fast enough to breed with, I gotta breed with it somehow. Can't be too hard. Oh man, it is.
I got it on mute, OMG. What's up, brother? How you doing, sir? Good morning.
Breaking all kinds of roots here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Are they going to have surgery on you?
I don't know. They're talking. We're trying to get the blood clot taken care of first.
Okay, yeah, for real.
So that's thinning out. That's starting to thin out.
They haven't mentioned anything about stents, have they?
No stents. If anything, they'll take the port out because that's where the infection is all around there in that area. It's all up here. It's all swollen up here. It's fucking very painful. I didn't realize blood clots can be painful.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. So what can you do?
Did that affect your breathing in any way, or the way your heart felt?
Yeah. Not my heart, my breathing.
Your breathing, yeah.
Yeah. But it puts a damper on the breathing part.
Yeah, I bet. You're like, man, fuck, I gotta get this shit taken care of. Yeah, always take care of your health first.
Fix my headphones.
that's a cool fucking plant.
Oh yeah, those blood clots in your leg will go up to your heart and kill you if you're not careful.
Oh, for real. For real. Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, that stuff's nothing to play with.
No. Hell no.
Yeah, I knew somebody went through that before with the blood clot in his leg, and it traveled up his body. He got to the
Kill him?
hospital in time. He got there
Wow,
just
he's
in
lucky.
time. Yeah.
He's lucky.
He was out on the road driving a big rig, tractor trailer, and then his buddy warned him. He said, "Man, you better go to the hospital." You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just did save his ass in time. Yeah, it's crazy.
Lucky.
I didn't know, until I heard about it, that those blood clots can travel up through your body like that to your heart.
They can travel all around your body.
Cellulitis in Hawaii.
I have cellulitis. My legs.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
My legs keep falling out.
Grinding. How do you get that in Hawaii like that. Cellulitis
Almost turned into sepsis.
and
Due to that
sepsis.
cut.
I couldn't tell
Yeah,
you
I
what
get
that
that too.
is, but it doesn't sound good.
No, it's not. It's not comfortable.
Yeah, always want to. Anything out of the norm, you want to have it checked out.
Absolutely.
Oh, bacterial infection from a possible cut. I hear you.
Hurts my leg.
One time I had a blood clot in my leg back in 2018. I think it's 7 years ago. I had a blood clot in my leg, and I didn't know. It wasn't like it's kind of like a what do you call those? Varicose veins. And it was kind of like it was kind of sticking out real close to the skin. And I was rubbing my leg with my heel of my shoe because it was itching, and it busted open, and there was blood squirting everywhere, like 3 feet in the air. Oh my God, I was crawling on my hands and knees. I was freaking out. There was blood running out. There was puddles of blood in my apartment. I called the paramedics real quick, and I tied a tourniquet. My Marine Corps shit went into action. I started tying a tourniquet around my leg and cut the blood off. And
you on blood thinners?
No, no, it's just that varicose vein was so close to my skin that it just was so easy to bust that skin open, and it popped it open out of my leg. And I went to the hospital, and I had to deal with that shit for like a whole year straight before I had surgery on it. It kept popping open. And I finally had surgery on it where they tied it off.
I'm here tomorrow, but I'm not here the weekend. Thank God.
I got a little scar there from it.
You finished eating?
I did, ma'am.
Did you circle what you wanted to eat?
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I'll do that right now.
All right, I'm going to take this one.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, ever since then, I would never scratch on a varicose-looking vein. I was always paranoid. I was like, fuck, I ain't ready for that shit again. Fucking freaked me out. Never seen blood come out of me like that, squirting through the air and shit.
That's scary.
Oh, hell yeah. I was never experienced it before. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking tied a tourniquet. I took my belt off, I think it was. I tied the belt on real tight. And stupid paramedics show up and start asking me all sorts of questions and shit. You know, like, what's your horoscope? Do you smoke cigarettes? And shit like that. No, motherfucker, give me some help here. What the fuck are you talking about? You smoke cigarettes. It's like, damn, man. Ask me 100 questions and shit. I'm still bleeding. He goes, I don't believe you're bleeding. I couldn't believe they were doubting me. He goes, I kind of doubt you're bleeding like that. I go, well, okay, take the tourniquet off and this Band-Aid you can see, and all of a sudden it starts squirting through the air on the paramedics. Yeah, they don't send the paramedics to you right away. They send the fire department.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Like you're on fire or some shit. You know, it's like, listen,
man,
I didn't call you guys for a fire. Where the fuck is the paramedics? They never used to do that back in the day. Send the fire department. They send an ambulance right away. Now they just send the fire department to you. It's like, what the hell I need a fire department for? My shit's not on fire.
I know, but now there's paramedics on the fire department.
Right. But usually they show up in the paramedics like an ambulance, you know. Yeah.
Hmm.
But they're supposed to know their shit. And
Yeah, they do.
they were kind of ignorant with me when it first happened, you know. It's like, I go, well, you guys gonna get some paramedics out here for real?
I know.
And they're like, do you want to ride in the ambulance to the hospital? I go, is it gonna cost me? He goes, yeah, probably about $1,000. I go, no thanks, I'll call my sister. Yeah, have a good one, grinding. We'll talk to you again, man.
Yes, sir, Grandin. I'm doing, brother.
Good talking with you. Take care. Have a nice, safe, fun trip.
Yes, sir. Be good.
Take it easy in that snow. You'll get there.
Better out.
There we go, Frank.
Mother that off. Take off its head real quick.
The seed's coming out? Oh, he's dead, isn't it?
That's a stinky plant too. I'm gonna mass produce this for my next run. That's what I decided. So I'm gonna start taking a bunch of clones. I'm gonna start mothering it out right now.
There you go.
Hey, Pop, Grind says you should check the hospital, see if they have a loyalty card. For since you're there so often, they owe you a free coffee or something. Damn.
I get free coffee anyways. But they're cool, yeah. I need a golden card, you're right. A loyalty card.
Gourmet coffee, yeah.
I need my own coffee pot here.
Yeah, usually those hospitals don't make very great coffee.
No. My wife brings some.
She bring you the good stuff.
Yeah. Stuff from home. You know? Mm-hmm. Booyah, booyah, booyah. Okay.
Hello.
I got me lunch and dinner right here.
Yeah, Pop, I'm gonna get off here too, man. I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Time for
I gotta
breakfast.
go take some medicine and lay down.
I hear you.
You guys be
Have a
good.
go. Yeah, get you some rest, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Later, guys.
Get some good rest. We'll talk
Thank
to you guys
for
later.
offering up. Thanks
See
for
ya.
spending time with me. I appreciate it, everybody.
Oh, no problem, man. See you
Mark,
guys
good to have you
later.
back. Good to have you
Chat.
back, Mark.
Thank you. We'll see you guys again.
Absolutely. Peace,
Chat.
everybody.
Panel.
Chat.
Adios.
Yeah. Adios, amigos. Thank you, guys, everybody. Brian, have a good one, bro. Peace.